Welcome back, Centauri Prime. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Tongtian 17 Norma M30 might have the edge. It's known for its balanced handling and good performance in endurance and race conditions. The Ligia models are also strong contenders, especially the 2016 Ligia JSP3, which has a reputation for agility. The 2016 ADES-03 Nissan and the on-road Ligia JSP3 are solid choices as well, but might not be as optimized for this particular circuit. The 2010 Orica FLM09, being a bit older, could be at a disadvantage in terms of speed and tech compared to the others. Welcome back, Raphael. Great to see you return to our racing stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car battles today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that if any of you are streamers and want to watch the races with your viewers, you're totally free to do so without needing to ask for permission. Feel free to share the excitement and enjoy the races together. Welcome back, Amazon Eliza Steele. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. There's a second stream called AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time, if you want to compare the cars and see which ones come out on top. If you want the link to Maya's stream, just type !Twitch in chat, and it'll show up for you. Have fun racing and watching. Welcome back to the stream, Deadline Thuck. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and you want to watch these amazing AI car races with your viewers, you can totally do that without asking for permission. Feel free to share the excitement and enjoy the race together. Hey, cracking Gavin. Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so get ready for some fun. How have you been? Welcome back, Jumbo. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars will race today. This is an interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt with the 2017 Norma M30 is a strong choice, especially if we're talking about handling and raw speed. The Norma M30 is known for its agility and performance on intermediate tracks. On the other hand, SAT Cross with the 2015 On-Road Ligia JSP3 is also a formidable competitor, particularly with its aerodynamic design and balance. Considering the car choices and their strengths, I would lean slightly towards Dale Earnhardt in the Norma M30. The Norma's reputation for precision and speed on tracks like Black Cat County and Intermediate could give him the edge. But of course, with AI racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Thank you so much, Aminson, for subscribing at Tier 2. I really appreciate your support. It means a lot to have you here, cheering us on. You're awesome. Welcome back, Aminson. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Sit back, relax, and let's have some fun. Thanks to Centauri Prime for requesting this race. The action is just starting at Black Cat County Intermediate Track. Hingham McCringleberry is on pole driving the 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3 in the LMP3 cars. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race is just getting underway with Hingham McCringleberry leading, followed by a Raphael in second, and I am currently in third place. Deplorably Apple is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 14. The deadline Theg is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6. Data and Theg and Maya are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Kraken Gavin is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. The Deadline F and Kraken Gavin are closely contesting for 8th place. Max Verstappen and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 15th place. Nuts is climbing fast and is now in 12th place. THJT Cross is also moving up, now in 13th place. Amazon Eliza Steele has gained 6 positions and is now in 14th place. Hingham McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Raphael has moved into 2nd. Elias is climbing up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is dropping back quite a bit now, down to 23rd place. Amy is climbing up to 3rd place now, making a solid move forward. Maya is also advancing, now in 4th place and closing the gap. Maya is currently in 4th place, driving the 2016 ADAS 03 Nissan Dot. Her race looks steady with no major overtakes or issues so far. SJT Cross is now in 11th place. Amazon Eliza Steele is gaining on Nuts. The gap is down to 1.1 seconds. Amy is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. IRFA is right behind. Amy in 3rd place. Amazon Eliza Steele and Nuts are battling closely for the 13th spot. Elias and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Damar Spekstios, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Deplorably Apple advances to 8th place. Kraken Gavin and Theda Lanksey are battling closely for 10th place. Sagate Cross moves up to 12th place. Sekatros is now just a few seconds behind Kraken Gavin. Eliza Steele has moved up one spot to 13. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rafael is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Nuts has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Amazon Eliza Steele and Nuts are now battling closely for the 13th spot. Rafael is just ahead of Amy for second place. Lead Lane Feck is gaining on Elias Esk, now 1.2 seconds behind. Max Verstappen and Joey are battling closely for 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 8th place. Amy is advancing to take the lead. Ira Faye is moving up to 2nd place. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Gida Einfleck is closing in on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 18 seconds. Amy and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the lead. Amy is now in 1st place. Rafael has moved up to 2nd. Jambo has climbed to 3rd. The race is heating up. Rafael is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Deplorablepo has moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Maya and Deplorablepo are battling closely for 4th position. Yambo has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Yambo and Deplorablepo are closely battling for 4th place. Eliasesk has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Deplorablepo is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to take the lead. Amy and Deplorablepo are now in a close fight for 1st place. Kraken Gavin is climbing up 1 spot to reach 10th place. Seja Cross is now in 1st place after overtaking 12 cars. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Jambo and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Rafael has just taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Jambo is now in 4th after climbing 1 spot. Eliza Steele is closing in on Kraken Gavin, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eliazisk is making a strong move, and is now in 3rd place. KP Langstrump is also climbing up, and is now in 4th. Gedynefek is gaining ground, and has moved into 5th position. Cracking Gavin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Amazon Eliza Steele is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 8th place. Eliazisk has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Eliazisk is gaining on the airfield, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Cracking Gavin is catching up to Nuts, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Eliazisk is gaining on Arafat, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Nuts is also closing in on Gedynefek, cutting the distance by 2.30 seconds. They are now in a close fight for 5th place. Cracking Gavin is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amazon Eliza Steele and Cracking Gavin are fighting hard for 7th place. Damestos and I are battling closely for 9th place. Eliza Steele is climbing to 7th place. Eliza Steele and Nuts are battling closely for 6th. Amy is narrowing the gap to Cracking Gavin by 140 seconds. Eliazisk has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ayarafel and Eliazisk are now in a close fight for 1st place. Gedynefek has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Deploroblepel is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Earfiel is holding strong at the front in 1st. Hippie Langstrom is advancing 2 spots to 3rd. Amazon Eliza Steele has moved up to 5th place. Maya has advanced to 11th place. Gloria Veloce is closing in on Damerspsos, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eliazisk has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Ayarafael and Eliazisk are battling closely for the top position. Jambo is also climbing up 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Amy is gaining on Cracking Gavin quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. The deadline Feg has moved up to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Damas Bexius has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Gaderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Damerspieskill is closing in on the deadline AVC. The gap is now just a little over 1 second. Ilian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Amy is gaining on Cracking Gavin, and is now just a few seconds behind. Damas Bexcuse is closing in on the deadline thick and has cut the gap to less than a second. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Nuts is climbing fast, overtaking 5 cars to reach 12th place. Jambo has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Ayerfael and Jambo are battling closely for 2nd place. Cracking Gavin is now just a few seconds behind Amazon Eliza Steele. Amy is gaining on Cracking Gavin and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Velosa is closing in on Damers Bexos and has reduced the distance by 1.8 seconds. Cracking Gavin is gaining on Amazon Eliza Steele, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Damas Dexcus is also closing in on the Deadline FC, making the battle for position more intense. Damas Bexus gaining on the Deadline Thay, closing the gap to just over a second. Deplorable is catching up to Joey quickly, now less than a second behind. Eliza Steele is gaining on Raphael, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is catching Damars Bexcuse, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Jambo and Eliasesk are locked in a close fight for the lead. Rafael has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Maya is also moving up one spot and is now in 6th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken another car to move into 8th place. Michael Schumacher is closing in on the top 10, now in 10th place. Dedeline is charging through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 11 cars. Ayerfael has gained one position, now in 6th place. Maya and Ayerfael are closely contesting for 5th place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has advanced to 4th place. Pippi Langstrom has climbed to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is climbing up to 2nd place. Maya is also moving up, now in 3rd position. Pippi Langstrup is in 8th place driving a Norma M30. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 19 seconds, which is competitive, but not the fastest in the field. The race looks tight around them. Maya is gaining on Amy quickly now, just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher has climbed to 10th place. Max Verstappen has also moved up to 11th place. The track seems to favor cars with quick lap times around 2 minutes and 17 seconds. Overtakes are happening on the straights and tight corners, indicating a mix of speed and handling. The race is quite competitive with close lap times across the field. Pippi Langstrup and Aerofay are battling closely for 4th place. Amazon Eliza Steele is gaining, cutting the gap to Pippi by 1.3 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Cracking Gavin, reducing the distance by 3.8 seconds. Eliza Steele is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap to just a few seconds. CAGT Cross is catching up to Leanne Yashin quickly. Deplorably Apple is narrowing the distance to Dale Earnhardt steadily. Nuts is now in 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 18th place. Centauri Prime is now in 19th place. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in the lead, driving a 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 17.981 seconds. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Amy maintains her lead at the front. Pippi Langstrup and Aerofay are battling closely for 4th place. Scuderia Veloz is gaining on Damers Bestios, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Maya is getting closer to Amy, now just over a second behind. Amy is trying to find a way past Amazon Eliza Steele as Damers Bestios continues to close the gap. Michael Schumacher and Cracking Gavin are side by side for 9th place, pushing hard. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move, and has overtaken 9 cars to take the lead. Jambo and Michael Schumacher are closely fighting for 1st place. Pippi Langstrup and Aerofay are also in a tight contest for 5th place. Jambo and Michael Schumacher nose to tail for the lead. Pippi Langstrup and Aerofay are trading places for 5th. Cracking Gavin is climbing up to 11th place. Seikei Tross is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Leanne Yashin is also making progress, now in 9th place. Jumbo has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Airfail is gaining fast on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 17.1 seconds. Dalmas Busius is narrowing the distance to Amazon Eliza Steele by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloci is climbing 2 places to take 8th position. Lian Yashin is struggling and has fallen back to 17th place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Eliza Steele is advancing to 5th place. Dalmas Bexkius is now in 6th place. Nuts is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher, reducing it by 1/4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 7th place. Nuts is gaining on Michael Schumacher. The gap is now 1.5 seconds. Deplorable is driving a 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3. They are currently in 22nd place and have a fastest lap time of 2:17.358. Their race seems steady with a strong lap time, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Ingo Merkringelberry is gaining on Lian Yashin, now just under 10 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Centauri Prime, with an 8.4 second gap. De Gaulle, Amy and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Centauri Prime is in the 12th place, with a starting position of 12th. Their fastest lap is 2:19.036. The race for them seems steady but not quite at the front. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 3rd. Dalmas Busius is closing the gap on Amazon Eliza Steele, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Eliza Steele is now in 4th place. Dalmas Bexkius has moved up to 5th. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce by 1/4 seconds. Max Verstappen is now in 6th place. Elias Esk is gaining on Krakengaven, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 9th place. My car is holding steady in 6th place. Maya is now in 2nd place after overtaking several cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved into 3rd position. Elias and Krakengaven are battling closely for 9th place. Elias has moved up 3 cars to take 7th place. Amy has gained 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrup has also moved up 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 2nd place. Amazon Eliza Steele is getting closer to me, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Satiate Cross is also closing in on Nuts, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Nuts is now just behind Scuderia Veloce and gaining ground. Centauri Prime is closing the distance to Len Yoshin quickly. Dalmas Giustius is gaining on Amazon Eliza Steele, now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by over a second. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated, and a special shout out to Eliasesk for setting the fastest lap, so they can claim a 2010 Orica FLM09. Sarge Cross, you won the bet race, so you get the 2015 Onrook Ligier JSP3. And a big round of applause to Amazon Eliza Steele for making the most overtakes, earning them another 2015 Onrook Ligier JSP3 3. Well done to all the drivers. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1995 Lola T 950 might have the best chance to win on the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. It was built for open-wheel racing and has a lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on the circuit with tight corners and sharp turns. The other two cars, being from the same era but different types, might not handle as well around a street circuit compared to the Lola, which was specifically designed for racing on such challenging tracks. Both cars are from the same era, so their performance might come down more to handling and driver skill, even if they're AI. The Reynard 95. I was known for its speed and agility, especially on street circuits like Sydney Homebush. The Lola T9500 also had strong performance, but was often praised for its stability and comfort. Since it's an AI race, I think the Reynard 95 I might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness around tight corners and quick acceleration. But it's going to be close and either driver could take the top spot. Welcome back, Astro Sniper and Funyeshell Gaming. It's great to see you both again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun moments and maybe a few surprises on the track. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Sydney Homebush Street Circuit. Pippi Langstrom, in the 1995 Reynard 95 Owens, is starting on pole position. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrom in first place, Pro3 in second, and Raphael in third. Pro3 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrom and Pro3 are battling closely for first place. I'm advancing one position to 16th place. T Cross has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Lian Yeshen has also moved up one spot to take 16th place. Pippi Langstrom and Pro3 are battling closely for 17th place. Pippi Langstrom has taken the lead, now in first place after overtaking 17 cars. Pro3 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Pippi Langstrom and Raphael are battling closely for the top spot. Awil Reno is driving a 1995 Reynard 95i and is currently in 13th position. They are making steady progress but still have some races ahead. Astro Sniper is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in the 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. AI Fail is leading the race in a 1995 Renault 95 Armisur. Their fastest lap time is currently not recorded, but they are holding a strong position at the front. Dedet Langfleck is driving a 1995 Renault 95 Ons. Their race seems to be progressing steadily, currently in 15th place. Pippi Langström started in the first position but has not completed any laps yet. The race for them seems to be just beginning, or they might be waiting to start. Ayerfail is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Congratulations to Ayerfail on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Wow! Congratulations, Ayerfail. You did an amazing job winning the race and setting the fastest lap. You earned that 1995 Renault 95 Anti-5. Great job to everyone who participated today, especially to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race and to Funniest Shell Gaming for making the most overtakes. It's been a fantastic race, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the Interlomas track is that it's known for its sharp turns and technical corners, which really test the driver's skill and the AI's ability to adapt quickly. It makes for some exciting races because the cars need to be super precise to take those corners at the right speed. It's definitely a favorite among racing fans for its challenging layout. This is a fun matchup. The Dr. Monkey 13 with the 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2 has a classic, sporty feel and is known for good handling. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrumpf with the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM might have a slight edge in terms of race technology and aerodynamics from that era. But I think it could come down to how well each car handles on Interlomas, which has some tight turns and fast straights. If I had to guess, I'd say Pippi might have a small advantage because of the more modern design. But it's really anyone's race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlomas. Dale Earnhardt, starting on pole, is driving a classic 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 Tier i6 in the Retro DTM class. Let's see how he does. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race from the start. Filka 13 is in second place closely behind. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Serge Cross has moved up to 5th place. Nuts has climbed to 7th place. Amy is closing in on the pack. Amy is now in 7th place. Amy is gaining on 6th place. Amy is right behind the driver in 6th. Besnez R2 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 3rd place. Nuts and Young Ancestor 202 are battling closely for 6th position. Maya is climbing up the field, now in 14th place. Jungan Stort Woon 2 is gaining on SHGT Cross, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Maya is catching up to Dr. Monkey 13. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. He has maintained the top position since the start and hasn't shown any signs of slowing down. Astro Sniper is driving a 1990 Mercedes 190e Evo 2. They are currently in 12th place, just behind the drivers in 11th and 10th. Their fastest lap is 1:10.41.6, which is slightly slower than some of the cars ahead. Dr. Monkey 13 is just ahead of Pippi Langstrumpf, and they are close in lap times. It's a tight battle, and a small mistake could change the position. Pippi Langstrumpf's car is a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She is currently in 15th place, running a fastest lap of 1 minute, 10 seconds, which is solid, but a bit behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to secure the win. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180D. She's currently in 11th place, close behind the leaders, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 76 milliseconds. Her race looks steady so far. Lian Yeshin is driving a 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. She is currently in 11th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 769 milliseconds. Her race looks steady so far. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. Well done! Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for setting the fastest lap. That means he can claim an incredible 1996 Alfa Romeo 155T IV6, which is a fantastic retro DTM car. Great job to everyone who participated, and I can't wait to see what car wins next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. It has a strong racing pedigree, and was designed with endurance, racing like the Albert Park circuit in mind. Its lightweight build and aerodynamic efficiency could give it an edge in a road course race. The other contenders are impressive, but the F1 GTR Longtail's combination of speed, agility and racing experience makes it a top choice for winning this race. Hey everyone! The time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Albert Park. In GT1, Catgirl TM is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1995 McLaren F1 GT-R. Let's see how she handles the race. The race is just underway with Catgirl TM leading the pack, followed by Dale Earnhardt in second place and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Astro Sniper is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Nuts is moving up to 6th place. Red 17 has just overtaken a lot of cars, and is now in 7th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 6th place. Nuts and Red 17 are battling closely for 7th place. Gay Dynasty is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Centauri Prime and Lian Yoshin are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Nuts is advancing 1 spot to take 7th. Someone and Gian Mad Prime are battling closely for 9th place. Amy and someone are fighting hard for 10th place. Clearly Gaming has gained 1 position and is now in 17. Pippi Langstrom is now in 7th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 7. Wayne the Train has moved up to 18th place. Pippi Langstrom and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 6th place. GM Prime has gained 1 position and is now in 8. I am moving up 2 spots and now in 9. Pippi Langstrom is now in 6th place. GM Prime and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 7. Someone is moving up to 10th place. K Cross and Nuts are battling closely for 12th place. Ezra6 is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. David Dynafek and Ezra6 are fighting hard for 15th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 5th place. David Dynafek has climbed to 15. Wayne the Train and Ezra6 are battling closely for 16th place. Astro Sniper and the other racer are battling closely for 10th place. Wayne the Train has gained 1 position and is now in 16. The GT1 cars are closely matched in performance, making the race very competitive. The Albert Park track's mix of tight corners and straights favors skilled drivers and car handling, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. GM Prime and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 7th place. Astro Sniper has moved up 1 spot to 10th. K Cross and Nuts are fighting hard for 12th. GM Prime has just overtaken 1 car to move into 7th place. Cross and Nuts are still battling closely for 12th place. Wayne the Train has advanced 1 spot to 15th place. GMN Prime and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Decade Cross is advancing to 12th place. The Deadline Fake is moving up to 16th place. GMN Prime has advanced to 6th place. Ether 6 has moved up to 16th place. The Deadline Fake and Ether 6 are closely contesting for 16th place. Catgirl TM is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Astro Sniper is just ahead of Centauri Prime in 8th place. Wayne the Train is slightly ahead of Nuts in 13th place. Congratulations, Catgirl TM. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on your victory. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1985 Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2 might have a good shot at winning on the Dugran-Samburg circuit. That car was built for rallying and had excellent handling and agility, which would be a big plus on a tricky, twisty circuit like that. The lightweight design and turbocharged power would give it an edge in acceleration too. The other cars are impressive in their own rights, but the Peugeot's rally pedigree makes it a strong contender for this kind of race. Hey everyone, make sure to get your car choices in quickly. The time is almost up, so you don't miss out on picking your favorite. Hurry before it's too late. Both of these cars are really iconic in their own right. The 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral is known for its excellent handling and rally heritage, making it a strong performer on twisty tracks like the Dugran-Samburg. On the other hand, the 1984 Audi Sport Quattro S1E2 is legendary for its Quattro all-wheel drive system and rally dominance during its time. Considering the AI's racing skills and the track layout, I might lean slightly towards the Lancia Delta because of its agility and rally pedigree, but the Audi could definitely hold its own with its power and stability. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Nonstop track. Group B's Nuts is starting on pole with the classic 1985 MG Metro 6 R4 door. This should be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Nuts in first place, Astro Sniper in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are close together, battling for 11th place. Maya is currently in 11th place with her Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2. She is close behind other Group B cars and appears to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy and Sesh TT Cross are still locked in a close fight for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained 1 position and is now 6th. Centauri Prime has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th. Astro Sniper is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is making a move and has just taken the lead. Astro Sniper and Nuts are dropping back, now in 10th and 12th respectively. The race is heating up. Nuts is driving an MG Metro 6 R4, a classic Group B rally car known for its power and agility. Their race seems to be over as they are currently not in a valid position and have a time of 99, 99, 99, 999. Maya is currently in 8th place with a Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2 from 1985. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 955 milliseconds. She is closing the gap to the cars ahead, but still has some ground to make up. Centauri Prime is currently in 6th place, just behind Lian Yashin, who is in 9th. It's a close fight, but Lian has a slight edge with a faster lap. Still, Centauri Prime could make a move if they push hard on the final lap. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on the big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for getting the fastest lap, so he can claim the 1984 Ford OS 200. Well done! Centauri Prime, you won the bet race, so you get to claim the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Nice work! And Sej T Cross, you did the most overtakes, which is impressive, so you can claim the 1986 Citroën BX 4TC. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car wins today. This is a really interesting matchup. The Penske PC1 is known for its sleek design and strong performance for its time, especially on tight tracks. The Fittipaldi FD03 is also a solid car, but had a slightly different handling profile. Considering the Golden Port circuit's twists and turns, I think Maya's Penske might have a slight edge due to its agility and balance. But of course, with AI driving, anything can happen. So it'll be exciting to see which car and driver come out on top. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Golden Port. Stephen Brinkley is starting on pole, driving a classic 1975 Ferrari 312 at .dot. Let's see how he handles the early laps. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Stephen Brinkley in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Maya in third. Scuderia Veloce and Stephen Brinkley are still neck and neck for first place. Nuts has just overtaken to move into third place. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is currently in the 11th place, driving a Penske PC1. The race seems competitive with him close behind the leaders. Jim Axiate is in 12th place, driving a Ferrari 312. Their race looks steady so far with no major moves or issues reported. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a Shadow DN5. They are currently in 12th place, just behind the leaders. The race seems competitive with close gaps between several drivers. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle Mere Kringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Dale Earnhardt and G Maxi 8 are battling closely for 11th place. Dale's Earnhardt just moved up 1 spot to 11th place. G Maxi 8 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 11th place now. Gemaxiate is now in 10th place. Gemaxiate and Kippy Langstrom are closely fighting for 9th. Shiche Cross has moved up to 14th. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Penske PC1. He's currently in 11th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 10.9 seconds. The race seems to be tough for him so far. Theodline Czech is driving a Brabham BT44B. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 17.541. Gemaxiate is driving a Ferrari 312. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 10 seconds, 275 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Scuderia Veloce is holding a slight lead over Stephen Brinkley for 1st place. Slipsnyder Gaming has just overtaken the driver in 7th to move into 6th. Ling Aishan and Slipsnyder Gaming are closely contesting for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has just moved into 1st place. Gemaxiate has also gained a position and is now in 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race with a strong performance. Their car is a 1975 Penske PC1, which is known for its speed and agility. They have the fastest lap, so far, at 1:6:25.2, and are maintaining a solid lead over the 2nd place Ferrari. Stephen Brinkley's car is a 1975 Ferrari 312 at Dottal. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. Gemaxiate is driving a Ferrari 312. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:6.933. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic race win. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Suzuka West has plenty of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can maintain good grip and stability through those curves would be ideal. Acceleration is also important for the straightaways, but overall, agility and responsiveness are key to mastering this track. Welcome back, Elias X98. Great to see you, returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Rizaldi Ada. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. It's great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Elias X98. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Thanks so much, 18,1792, for subscribing at Tier 1. I really appreciate your support. You're awesome for helping us keep the stream going. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder. There's a Discord server where you can stay up to date with the stream, join a team, and participate in our monthly team challenges. If you want to join, just type !Discord in chat, and the bot will send you a link to join. Don't miss out on the fun and community. Welcome back, Agent 1792. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey, everyone. Just a quick reminder that this stream is completely free to watch. Subscribing or cheering bits is not required to enjoy the races, but it really helps support the channel and keeps everything running smoothly. Subscribers will get priority to join in on special events and races. So if you want to be part of that, consider subscribing. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the stream. It really means a lot. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the round starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see your chosen car compete. That's exciting! Our top car in this race is driven by Elias X98, Hingle McCringleberry, and Liam Yashin. They're starting on pole with a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup at Suzuka West. Let's see how they do. Elias 988 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Naibe in second place. Max Verstappen is currently in third position. The GT4 class, with its diverse car lineup, is creating close battles, especially with the KTM Crossbow GT4s near the front. Suzuka West's technical layout favors skillful driving and car handling, helping drivers like Elias 98 maintain the lead. The mix of car performance is keeping the race very competitive. Etiana 1792 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Maya and Etiana 1792 are close in 9 and 10th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained one position to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are battling for 10th place. Naibe is in second place, driving a 2006 Panos Esperante GT4. Their race looks strong so far, staying close to the leader and maintaining a solid position. Maya is driving a 2008 KTE in Crossbow GT4. She is currently in 10th place and appears to be maintaining a steady pace with no overtakes or issues reported. Sergei T. Cross is driving the 2010 BMW M3 G4. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be holding steady without recent overtakes or significant gaps. Aetion 1792 has moved up one place to 9. Scuderia Veloce has also gained one position to 10. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are closely battling for the 10th spot. Maya is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:30.255. Her race looks competitive, but she is slightly behind the leaders. Dale Earnhardt and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 6th place. Seychelles Cross is advancing one spot to take 11. Essex is also moving up one spot to 12. Elias X988 is leading the race with the 2019 Genetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in first place and have the fastest lap time of 1:25.825, indicating strong pace. ATN 1792 and TB 7115 are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take 9th. Scuderia Veloce and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 8th. ATN 1792 and TB 17115 are battling closely for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is making the move and has just climbed up to 8th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 4th place. Ezra 6 has climbed to 10th place. Amy has advanced to 12th place. Amy is currently in 11th place with her KTM Crossbow GT4. She is slightly behind the leaders and has a slower fastest lap compared to others. The Suzuka West track's tight corners and technical sections are favoring drivers with precise handling and quick lap times. The top racers are maintaining strong positions, but overtaking opportunities are limited, making consistency key gigite. Ezra 6 is climbing to 8th place. Amy is moving up to 12th place. Seiji Tecross and Amy are neck and neck for 12th place. The Suzuka West layout is favoring the faster, more agile cars with good cornering. The top drivers are maintaining strong positions, but overtakes are likely in the twisty sections. TBP7115 is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in 9th place, just behind Rizaldia 800 et al. Their fastest lap is 1:27.553. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Max Verstappen and Elias X98 are battling closely for second place. S6 is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by a second. S6 and Scuderia Veloce are also fighting for 7th place. TBP7115 is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT47. They are currently in 10th place, close behind the racer in 9th. Their fastest lap is 1:27.553, showing steady pace. Aetion 1792 is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. They are currently in 6th place and their fastest lap is 1:25.856. The race looks competitive with close gaps, but Aetion 1792 is holding steady in the top half. Naiba is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He seems to be in control so far. The GT4 class with its balanced performance is keeping the race close. Suzuka West's technical layout favors skilled drivers, which is evident in the tight gaps. The track's corners challenge car handling and driver precision, making overtakes more strategic. Maya is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. She is currently in the 15th place and has a fastest lap of 1:28.691. Her race seems steady, but she's slightly behind the leaders. Maya is driving the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. She's currently in the 10th place, slightly behind Amy and ahead of Nuts. Her lap time is close to Amy, so she is maintaining a steady pace. Naibe is leading the race with a 26 Panos Esperant GT4. Their fastest lap is 1:24.838, which is the quickest so far. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding on to the lead well. Aetion 1792 has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Rizaldia Adha and Aetion 1792 are now battling closely for 5th position. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 8th place. Their car is a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4, and they set a fastest lap of 1 minute, 27 seconds, 10 milliseconds. They are close behind the 7th place Ferrari, but still have some room to improve. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th place with a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are close behind the top 7 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GXG T4. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:27.161. The race seems steady for them so far. The GT4 cars are close in performance, making the race tight. Suzuka West's technical layout favors skilled drivers and smooth handling, which could help the top contenders maintain their positions. Amy is currently in 11th place with a KTM Crossbow GT4. The race has been challenging, but she's staying competitive and close to the cars ahead. Naibe is leading the race with a 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:24.838 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Naibe is leading the race with the 2006 Panos Esperant GT4. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:24.838 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Naibe is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. TBP 7115 has moved up one spot into 8th place. Seidate Cross has gained 2 positions and is now 9th place. I have also moved up 2 spots into 10th place. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Nuts and Ezra are closely battling for 13th place. LASX 988 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Max Verstappen has also gained one position, now in 2nd place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Rosalia Adha is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:26.903. The race seems steady for them so far. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:27.879. The car is a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT 4-Tour. The race looks competitive with close times among the KTM Crossbow GT4s. Naibe is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a strong contender for the win if he maintains this pace. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. He's currently in 15th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is a bit behind the leaders. Nats is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX STI. They are currently in the last place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Scuderia Veloce and Essex are battling closely for 10th place. Daihatsu Cross is gaining on Scudding a gap by 1-3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. Essex and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for that position. Nuts is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt by 1 second. Rizai Adha is closely contesting with Scuderia Veloce for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 13th, TBP 7115, and Dale Earnhardt are battling tightly for 13th position. Derek Cross is gaining on Essex and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Nuts is also closing in on TBP 71's 15, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Naibe is now in first place. Max Verstappen and Elias X98 are closely fighting for second place. EZA6 is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT 4 They are currently in 11th place with a fastest lap of 1:26.638. The race looks competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Aetion 1792 is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 607 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Aetion 1792 is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nismo GT4 Tour. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 607 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th place. Zandai Kras is closing in on EZA6, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 22 milliseconds. TBU71's 15 is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in the 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:27.553. The race seems competitive with steady pace. The GT4 class is competitive with close lap times, and Suzuka West's technical layout favors skilled drivers. The mix of cars like Panoz, Ginetta, and Nissan shows variety, but the top positions are mostly held by Panoz and Aston Martin, indicating their performance advantage on this track. Naiba is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He looks like he's in control and could be a strong contender to win. Rizaldia Atta is in 6th place, driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 26.5 seconds. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Elias X98 is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in 3rd place, and their fastest lap is a 1:25.272. The race looks competitive for them so far. Naibe is leading comfortably with the fastest lap, showing strong pace. He looks like a solid favorite to win if he maintains consistency. Amy is currently in 8th place with the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Her lap time is 1:27.61, which is competitive but slightly behind the leaders. The race is tight, and she's maintaining a solid position. Elias X98 is driving a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Scuderia Veloz is currently in 5th place with the 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They started in 14th place and are making a steady climb up the field. Dale Earnhardt Lotus Evora GXGT4 is currently in 10th place. They started in 6th and have a fastest lap of 1:26.205. It looks like they are slightly dropping back, but still in the mix. Nuts is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WA XSTI. Their race seems challenging as they are in the last position and have the slowest lap time among the races. TB Pay 71's 15 has just overtaken one car and is now in 11th place. Amy and TBP 7115 are close together, racing for 11th position. Scuderia Veloce is in 5th place, driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently about a second behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt's Lotus Evora GX GT4 is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:26.205, which is competitive but not quite matching the leaders. The race seems to be quite close around them. Ezershix has moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Ezershix are now battling closely for 6th position. AJT Cross is driving the 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:27.212. The race seems steady for them so far. Dale Earnhardt's Lotus Evora GX GT4 is currently in 10th place. Their fastest lap is 1:26.205, which is competitive but not quite matching the leaders. The race seems steady for them so far. TBP 7115 is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in 12th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 26 seconds and 7,500. The race looks competitive, with close lap times among the top racers. Seisha Cross is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 27.212 seconds. The race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Aetion 1792 is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 25.4441 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amy has advanced to 11th place. Maya is now 12th place. Both are gaining ground. Maya is currently in the 11th place, driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. She is slightly behind her teammate, Amy, and has a fastest lap of 1:27.709. Scuderia Veloce is in 5th place driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They started in 14th place and are currently gaining positions. Naibe is in a strong position with the fastest lap, showing he's got good pace. He just needs to maintain consistency to stay ahead. Dale Earnhardt is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Eshe K. Cross and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th position. Rizaldi Alta is gaining on Scuderia Veloce quickly. Estia Truss has moved up to 8th place. Isosix is now in 13th place. Max Verstappen is holding a narrow lead over Naibe for 1st place. Maya and Isosix are battling closely for the 12th position. TBP 71's 15 is driving a 2015 Porsche 780 Cayman GT4. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 26 seconds, and 75 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 5th place with their Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They started 14th and are making steady progress. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:26.513. Their race seems steady, but they might need a bit more pace to catch the cars ahead. Elias X98 is leading the race with a Ginetta G55 Super Cup Del. Their fastest lap is 1:25.272, and they seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Elias X98 is leading the race with a 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They are currently in 1st place and have the fastest lap time of 1:25.272. Their race looks strong so far. Aetion 1792 is climbing to 3rd place. TB71's 15 is now in 10th place. Amy is moving up to 10th place as well. Max Verstappen is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Scuderia Veloce and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Scuderia Veloce are fighting closely for 5th place. Max Verstappen is in 3rd place, driving 2006 Panos Esperanti T4. He's currently running with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 9 hundredths. His race seems steady, staying close behind the leaders. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Isix has also moved up 3 positions, now in 8th. Naibe is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Naibe is gaining on Elias S98, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Azer 6 is catching up to me, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. JJT Tross is moving up 1 position to take 10th place. Ezitix and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Nats is gaining on TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th place. Ezitix is advancing 1 spot and now in 7th. Scuderia Veloce is in 7th place driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They started 14th and are moving up steadily. Max Verstappen is in 3rd place driving a 2006 Panos Esperon GT4. His fastest lap is 1 minute, 24 seconds, and 95 hundredths. He is close behind the 2nd place driver and seems to be maintaining a strong pace. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Action 1792, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for the 5th place. Action 1792 is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Maya is currently in 12th place, driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. She is slightly behind the leaders and needs to improve her lap times to move up. Elias X988 is leading the race in the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. They have a comfortable gap at the front and are setting the fastest lap so far. The race looks very strong for them. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken Rizaldi Adha and is now in 5th place. The fight for 5th is heating up with both races closely matched. Naibe has moved up to take the lead. Max Verstappen is now in 2nd place. The GT4 class with diverse car models is creating close competition. Suzuka West's technical layout favors skilled drivers, but the variety in car performance is keeping the race tight. Aetion 1792 is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan G4. They are currently in 5th place, close behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:25.441, indicating a solid pace. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Isashix and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. TB71's 15 is catching up to Dale Earnhardt, closing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Isashix is advancing one position to take 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is also moving up one spot to take 12th place. Maya is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. She is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:27.709. Dale Earnhardt's car is a 2014 Lotus Evora GX GT4. They are currently in 12th place, running just behind the leaders. Their lap time is 1:26.205, which is competitive, but they are slightly behind the top racers. Isashix is now in 5th place, moving up one spot. Scuderia Veloce and Isashix are fighting closely for 5th position. Rizaldi Adha is in 5th place, driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. Their fastest lap is just under 1:26, with a time of 1:25.94 for Torti. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Aetion 1792 is driving a 2015 Nissan 370 Nissan GT. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds, and 41 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th place. Isashix and Rizaldi Adha are in a tight fight for 6th place. Nats is driving a 2016 Subaru Impreza WRX STI Wet. They are currently in the last place, and seem to be struggling with their lap times, which are significantly slower than the leaders. TB7115 is driving a 2015 Porsche 718 Cayman GT4. They are currently in the 8th place, just ahead of Amy and Maya's KTM Expos. Their fastest lap is 1:26.705. Maya is driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. She is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:27.709. The Suzuka West layout with its tight corners and chicanes is favoring the more agile cars. The leading drivers are maintaining strong positions with quick lap times, but the KTM Expos are struggling to keep pace on this technical track. Maya is currently in the 12th place, driving a 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. Her lap time is just over 1:27. She is slightly behind the leaders but maintaining a steady pace. Amy is currently in 8th place with the 2008 KTM Crossbow GT4. The car's fastest lap is 1:27.61. The race looks competitive with some close battles behind the leaders. The Suzuka West track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor the top drivers with consistent lap times. The leaders are maintaining strong positions with quick laps, while some of the KTM Expo racers are struggling to keep pace. Naiba is leading the race in a 2006 Penos Esperant GT4 Tourer. They have a strong lap time of 1:24.684 and are maintaining their top position well. Naiba is in a strong position leading the race and has the fastest lap. He looks like he's maintaining good pace to secure the win. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 6th place, driving a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4. They are close behind the top 5 and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Isosix is dropping back to 13th place. Texia de T-Cross is climbing up to 7th place. JK Cross and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is now in 7th place. TBP7115 has moved up to 13th place. The Suzuka West track is favoring the faster lap times with the top drivers pushing hard. The tight corners and technical sections are making overtakes tricky, so consistency is key. The leaders are maintaining a good pace, but the longer the race goes, the more opportunities might open up for the chasers. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Congratulations to Nag on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Hey everlasting Apex. Welcome back to the channel. Great to see you here again. Sit back and enjoy the race. Sure. A fun fact about the combined supercars racing class is that it's known for its incredible variety of cars, blending high-performance supercars with some of the most iconic racing machines. This mix creates some really exciting and unpredictable races, because each car has its own unique strengths and driving styles. It's like watching a bunch of different sports cars compete against each other, making the races super dynamic and fun to watch. Hey everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up, so make your decision quick before it's too late. Get ready to see these AI cars race around the track. Welcome back, 10 and 704 Crowder. So, glad to see you return. Hope you enjoy the race today. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Ferrari Fate Tributo is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially on a fast-paced track like Dustbite Speedway. On the other hand, the Brabham BT62 is a powerful and lightweight car, built for racing precision and handling. Considering that, I would lean a little towards the Ferrari because of its proven track record in speed and cornering. But the Brabham's raw power might give it an edge on straightaways if the SGT Cross can manage the turns well. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. What are you thinking? Alright everyone, the race is just beginning at Dustbite Speedway. In the combined supercars class, Yama Priest is starting on pole, driving a 2013 Lamborghini Veneno d'Or. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Yama Priest in first place, Sakurai TV in second, and Sunboard Boy in third. Sulamo is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also moving up, now in 19th place with 3 more cars overtaken. Scuderia Veloz has gained 3 positions, now in 25. Amy is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Centauri Prime has moved into 17th place, also passing 3 cars. Sachet Cross is in 20th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Welcome back, Stanley Bannon. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 10 cars. 10 Cam 704 Crowder has gained 3 positions, now in 16th. King 222 has also moved up 3 spots, now in 25th. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkaman 704 Crowder has moved into 12th place, passing 4 cars. HD Cross is in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. A-Block is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Justin Gilks has gained 4 positions, now in 21st. King Chu 22, also moving up 4 spots, now in 22nd. Yama Priest has just moved up to take the lead. Zachariah TV and Yama Priest are now battling for first place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Sunboard Bowie, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Zachariah TV is now in the lead, pulling ahead of Yama Priest. Dale Earnhardt is closing the distance to Cap Holster, now just 11 seconds behind. The battle for first is heating up. Shattered Pixel is gaining on Dale Earnhardt rapidly. Yama Priest and Zachariah TV are battling closely for the lead. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 6th place. Nuts is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 17th place. Centauri Prime is dropping back, falling 8 positions to 20th. Gerloff Diamond is pushing forward, moving up 2 spots to take the lead. Amy is gaining rapidly on Scuderia Veloz, now just a few seconds behind. Tenkaman 704 Crowder is catching up to Sunboard Bowie, closing the distance steadily. Zeshtati Cross is inching closer to 2 Hum, the gap shrinking slightly. Congratulations to Gerloff Diamond on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Congratulations to Girl Off Diamond for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, well done. And a big shout out to Tenkemanun 704 Crowder for setting the fastest lap. They can claim the 2006 Saleen S7 Twin Turbo, which is a fantastic modern street car. Also, kudos to SGT Cross for winning the bet race. They get to claim the 2019 Brabham BT62, another incredible modern street vehicle. Great racing, everyone! If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1985 Mazda 737C might have the edge on the Seattle Circuit Reverse. It has a good balance of speed and agility, which is important on a tricky and twisty track like that. Plus, Mazda's endurance and reliability from that era often give them an advantage in races played out on challenging circuits. Of course, it all depends on how the AI handles each car, but I'd put my bets on the Mazda 737C for a solid performance. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We want to see which cars you'll be rooting for in this race. Hey there again, Skipper. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Thanks for the details. Both cars have their own strengths and quirks. The Lancia LC1 from 1983 is known for its nimbleness and sharp handling, especially on a tricky circuit like Seattle with its tight corners and quick chicanes. On the other hand, the Grids one from 1984 is a bit heavier, but probably has more power, which could be a huge advantage on the longer straights. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I'd lean towards Scuderia Veloce with the Lancia LC1 for a potential win. Its agility might give it an edge in those technical sections, but SET Cross and the Grids one could surprise us if it manages to maximize its power on the straights. It should be an exciting race either way. Hey everyone! The race is just getting underway at the Seattle Circuit Reverse track. In Group C2, the Centauri Prime team is starting on pole with their classic 1984 Rondo M 482. It's gonna be an exciting race to watch. Scuderia Veloce is now in 6th place. SET Cross has moved into 7th place. They are close together, battling for 6th position. SET Cross is now in 6th place. Scuderia Veloce and SGT Cross are battling closely for 6th. Nico Burkast and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 13. Maya is driving a 1985 WMP 83. They are currently in 10th place and haven't made any overtakes yet. The race looks steady for them so far. Amy is closing in on Maya and Lem in the fight for 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 10th and gaining ground. Rizaldi Adha and Maya are battling closely for 9th place. Nuts has moved up 1 place to take the 13th position. Pippi Langstrom has also moved up 1 spot to take the 15th position. Miko Broadcast and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for the 15th position. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1985 WMP 83. They are currently in 11th place, close behind the top 10. The race looks competitive with tight positioning. Miko Broadcast is advancing to 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 15th place. Tankamani 704 Crowder is climbing to 16th place. Nuts is now in 10th place. Tank come in 7. And 4 Crowder has moved up to 14th place. Tank come in 700. And 4 Crowder and Miko Broadcast are battling closely for 14th place. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Maya and Rizaldi Adha are closely battling for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 15. JK Cross and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 6th place. Tankaman and 704 Crowder has moved up 1 spot to take 15. Pippi Langstrom and Tankamana 704 Crowder are fighting hard for 15. Gens Kipper is gaining on Amy quickly, cutting the gap by 1 second. Nuts has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for 8th position. Dale Earnhardt is rapidly closing the gap on Miko Broadcast, cutting it down by 13.4 seconds. Nuts has moved up 1 spot into 6th place. Sagras and Nuts are now battling closely for 6th position. Congratulations to Centauri Prime on their fantastic win at Seattle Circuit Reverse. Well done. Congratulations to Centauri Prime for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. They also earned the fastest lap, so they get to claim the 1984 Rondo M 482. Well done! And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 1983 Lancia LC1, which is a fantastic choice. Lastly, Nuts did the most overtakes during the race. That's quite impressive, and they get to claim the 1983 MTA LT3 1. Great effort from everyone! Hey everyone! The time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in if you haven't already. We don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. This is a fun matchup. The 1966 Shelby GT350 is a classic muscle car with plenty of power and a sporty feel, which could give it an edge in straightaways. On the other hand, the 1973 Mazda RX-3 GT is known for its lightweight design and nimble handling, which might help it in the twists and turns of the Mos Duclos short loop. Given the track layout, I'd say the Shelby has an advantage on the open straights, thanks to its raw power. But if the course has lots of sharp corners, the Mazda could shine with its agility. My gut says the Shelby might take the win overall, but it'll definitely be close. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off on the Mos Duclos short loop track. In Group 3, Sandwich Avant is starting from pole position driving a classic 1963 TVR Griffith 200. Let's see how it all unfolds. Tenkamen 700 and 4 Crowder is leading the race from the start, followed closely by Sandwich Avant in second place. In third place, we have Scuderia Veloce. The top 3 are already setting a fast pace. Circuit Cross is advancing to third place. Stanley Banham is now in fourth. Maya is climbing to sixth place. The Zambridge Avant has taken the lead and is now in first place. 10 Kamen 704 Crowder has moved up one position and is now in second place. Maya is currently in 20th place after falling back 13 positions. The battle for the top spot between 10 Kamen 704 Crowder and the Sandwich Event looks intense. Amy is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts has moved up to 6th place, also passing 3 cars. Marcelo Dib is in 8th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Pippi Langstrup is climbing to 10th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by over a second. Zero Timiliaev is moving up to 16th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place, moving up 2 spots. Bleach Maps and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 8th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. The Masterclaw short loops, tight corners, and short straights are favoring cars with good handling and quick acceleration. The top drivers are staying close, but overtakes are challenging on this track. Nuts has moved up to 5th place. Marcelo Deeb is gaining on the Sandwich Avant, closing the gap by 1 second. Nuts is right behind the Sandwich Avant in 5th place. Marcelo Dib is gaining on the Sandwich Avant, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Marcelo Dib and the Sandwich Avant are now battling for 6th place. Congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Tenkamen and 704 Crowder on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to everyone else too, especially Stanley Banham for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim a 1966 Shelby GT350 in Group 3 Doi. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for winning the bet race and also earning the same awesome car. What an exciting race! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Amula Retro has lots of sharp turns and chicanes, so a car that can navigate through tight corners smoothly and quickly would be essential. Good grip and responsive steering really make a difference here. While speed is important, being able to control the car through the complex corners would probably be the most valuable performance aspect for this particular racetrack. Both cars are really interesting choices. The Mackie Mark 12 has a classic design, and might have some advantages in agility and handling, especially on a track like Imola Retro, which demands precision. The Crossall 15F is also a strong contender with its balanced performance and racing pedigree. It's a tough call, but I think Leon and the Mackie might have a slight edge because of the car's responsiveness. But of course, it all depends on how well the AI can optimize each car's strengths. I'm excited to see who takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Imola Retro track. Amy is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1968 Eagle Mark 5 in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see how she does. Unclear Gaming is climbing up to 4th place. Tenkamen in 704 Crowder and Nuts are battling closely for 6th. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 9th place. Catgirl TM is now in 10th place. Guderia Veloz and Catgirl TM are close together for 11th. Gesseon 100,190 has moved up to 12th place. Kingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. He is currently in 2nd place and appears to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Tenkamen in 704 Crowder is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position. Catgirl Tia moves up to 10th place. Lian Yashin also advances to 14. Then Diptilge Seonti, Seije Kas, and Lian Yashin are battling closely for the 14th position. Marcelo Dip is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be holding steady without major moves forward or backward. Unclear Gaming is in 6th place, driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning, and they are close behind the top 5 drivers. Maya is driving a 1968 Surtees TS 5 to tall. She is currently in 9th place, close behind some strong competitors. Her race looks steady so far. The Umala Retro track seems to be favoring the top drivers with consistent lap times, but the tight corners might be causing some overtaking opportunities for those with good handling. Marcelo Dib is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be struggling a bit, as they are behind several racers and not in a strong position. Jesse Eun, 100,190, is making a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 5 cars. Stanley Banham is also climbing, moving up 4 spots to 11. Ingle McCringleberry is having a tough time, dropping 15 positions to 17. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. They are currently in the 13th place, close behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 6.783 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Amy is leading the race with a strong lap time of 1:56.023. Her car, a 1968 Eagle Mark V, is performing very well, and she maintains a comfortable lead over the second-place driver. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. Their race seems to be going smoothly, currently in the 16th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Congratulations, Amy. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job out there. And for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, congratulations. Amy, you also achieved the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1968 Eagle Mark V from the Formula 5000 series. Enjoy your new car. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices now, if you haven't already, so we can get the race started. Don't miss out. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuit Assen North track is that it's often called the Cathedral of Motorcycling because of its long history and iconic status in the racing world. It's been around for over 90 years and is known for its challenging and technical layout that really tests the skills of the racers. It's one of those tracks where the atmosphere is absolutely electric during race days. This is a fun matchup. The Prosta P01 was known for its challenging handling and less than stellar performance back in 1998. The Tyrrell 026 was a decent car that year, often a bit more balanced and competitive. Considering the cars, I might lean slightly towards Scuderia Veloce and the Tyrrell 026, as it tends to handle the twists and turns of Circuit Assen North a bit better. But with AI racing, anything can happen. Who are you betting on? The race has just kicked off at Circuit Assen North. Budazera, starting on pole, is behind the wheel of a 1998 Minardi M198. Exciting start. Budazera has taken the lead right from the start. Bobardo is in second place, closely behind. Mahokaos is currently in third position, keeping a strong pace. Rosales is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to 10.8. Bardo's moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Budazera and Bobardo are now battling closely for the top position. Nako Kaos and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd place. Stankit has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Detoxins and Tuham are fighting hard for 11th place. Emerald Tick 398 and Stankit are battling closely for 5th place. Detoxins has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Tuham and Detoxins are fighting hard for 11th position. Wolf's Light is driving a Sauber C17 and is currently in 8th place. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Kingo McCringleberry is holding a narrow lead over Lobsterstota for 15th place. Scuderia Veloce and Liam Yoshin are closely fighting for 21st position. Emerald Tick 498 is driving in hours and 19. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 51.653 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hingo McCrinkleberry is driving a Prost P01 Danchin. They are currently in 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.125 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Emerald Tick 3988 is driving in hours and 19. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 51.244 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shelogamadesa is in the Benetton B198. Currently in 18th place. They have a fastest lap time of 50.953 seconds, which is competitive but not quite at the front. The race seems to be quite close for them. Hingle McCrinkleberry is slightly ahead and has a faster lap time. Scuderia Veloce needs to find some speed to catch up before the race ends. Theo Gamareza is driving a Benetton B198. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 50.953 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Liam Yashin and Nuts are battling closely for the 19th position. Dale Earnhardt has gained one spot and is now in 22nd place. Abe Armstrong is driving a Sauber C17 and is currently in 3rd place. They have a fastest lap of 49.983. Their race looks steady with a good position and competitive lap times. Congratulations to Babardo on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Bobardo. That was an exciting race. Great job to everyone for the intense competition. And Hingle McCrinkleberry, you've earned yourself a fantastic prize. You can claim the 1998 Prost P01 from F1 on 1998. Well done on winning the bet race as well. Who's ready to see what's next? Sure. A fun fact about Group of racing cars is that they were originally based on production cars, which means they are pretty much street-legal cars. This made them exciting because fans could imagine owning a car similar to the one racing on the track. It also meant that manufacturers had to balance the car's performance with keeping it close to the production model, adding a unique challenge for engineers and drivers alike. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to make your choice before it's too late. Hurry up and get those selections in. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Ford Sierra RS 500 was known for its impressive handling and turbocharged power, especially for its time. The Ford Falcon from 1982 might be a bit heavier and less nimble compared to the Sierra, but it has that muscle car appeal. Considering the track at Valencia Street Circuit, which is quite technical and fast-paced, I think the Sierra RS 500 might have a slight edge because of its more advanced aerodynamics and turbocharged engine. But you never know how the AI will handle the cars, so it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Valencia Street Circuit and leading right now is Husky Hog in pole position. He's driving a classic 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. Exciting start. Husky Hog has taken the lead right from the start. Danley Banham is in second place, closely behind. I am currently in third place, holding a solid position early on. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to third place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 11th place. Pippi Langstrup and Thurthree Kilfill are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 10th place, moving up one spot. Thurthree Kilfill and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Papa Casey are fighting hard for 12th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Pippi Langstrup and Leanne Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Papa Casey and Thurthree Kilfill are fighting tightly for 11th place. The group of cars at Valencia Street Circuit are showing close competition with no clear dominance. The track's tight corners and street layout favor nimble cars, but power and handling differences are keeping the race very competitive. Bleach Maps is driving a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32. They are currently in 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Nuts is driving a 1982 Ford Falcon. Nut. They are currently in 16th place, maintaining a steady position, but not challenging for the lead. Amy is currently in 4th place, driving a 1989 Ford Sierra S 500. The race looks competitive with close gaps, but she is maintaining a strong position. Lian Yashin is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli Dai. She is currently in 10th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes or issues so far. Amy is now just a second behind Dale Earnhardt. Pippi Langstrup has advanced to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Gaming to Fight Cancer are battling closely for 6th place. Gaming to Fight Cancer and Pippi Langstrup are very close now. Pippi Langstrup just moved up one spot to 6. They are battling hard for that position. Nuts is now in 14th place. Papa KC is right behind. Both racers are close together. Lian Yashin is driving a 1996 Maserati Ghibli Gato. She is currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. The group of cars at Valencia Street Circuit are showing close competition with a mix of older and newer models. The track's tight turns and street layout favor nimble cars, which might explain the tight gaps and overtakes. The Alfa Romeo 75 and TVR Tuscan are leading, likely benefiting from their agility and handling. Gaming to Fight Cancer is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 36 seconds and 54 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations, Husky Hog. Great job, winning the race at Valencia Street. Darka. Well done. Sure. And a fun fact about the 2011 KTM Crossbow R is that it was designed to be a lightweight and high-performance track car, weighing in at just around 1,800 pounds. This helped it have an incredible power-to-weight ratio, making it super agile and exciting to drive on the track. Plus, its unique design looks like something straight out of a futuristic movie. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars race. That's a tough one. The Radical SR5 is known for its agility and power, especially with the newer model from 2019. It's lightweight and has a lot of aerodynamic advantages. On the other hand, the 2012 Pagara 1 is a solid racing car with a strong performance track record, but it's a bit older, which might affect its overall speed and handling compared to the Radical. Considering the car choice and their capabilities, I'd lean towards Lian Yashin in the Radical SR5, especially since it's newer and designed for quick, sharp maneuvers. But it's always exciting to see how the AI handles each car on the track. Let's see who takes the lead. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Nonstop FD. Ultralights class, and on pole position is Pippi Langstrup driving a 1996 Osella P, a 21 Honda. Things are heating up. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Pippi Langstrup in first place, Maya in second, and Jester 133,706 in third. Oaks Wolfie is holding a narrow lead over Jesteron 33,796 for third place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are still close in 6th and 7th positions. SJ Cross has gained one spot and is now in 12th place. Oaks Wolfie has gained one position and is now in 5th place. Lian Yasishin and Oaks Wolfie are close in the fight for 5th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 8th. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling for 7th place. Wild Kevinon is driving a 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW Duo. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, without major overtakes or issues so far. Wildcat Venona is in 16th place, driving a 1996 Ozella PA 20 BMW UA. They are currently close behind Hingle McCringleberry, and seem to be battling for position. Necrophantasm is driving a 1996 Osella P, a 21 Honda.D. They are currently in the 12th place and their fastest lap is around 1 minute and 7 seconds. Their race seems to be steady, but they are quite a bit behind the leaders. Necrophantasm is driving a 1996 Osella P, a 21 Honda.T. They are currently in the 12th place and their fastest lap is about 1 second slower than the leader. Deadline is driving a 2010 Global GT Light. They are currently in 15th place and their fastest lap is just over 1 minute and 7 seconds. The race seems to be quite competitive with close times among the top drivers. Jester 133,796 is driving a 2011 Kinty TM Crossbow R. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 841 milliseconds. Their race looks steady so far. Maja is gaining on Pippi Langstrup quickly, closing the gap further. Leon Yashin has moved into 4th place. Leon Yashin and Gesteron 133,796 are battling closely for 3rd place. Scuderia Veloce moves up to 4th place. Oxley is closing in on Leon Yashin and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Heated Line FC advances to 13th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 2nd place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are closely contesting for 2nd position. Leon Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrup. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great driving! And congratulations to the drivers who can claim a car today. Scuderia Veloce, you got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 2012 Prague R1 Dista. Leon Yashin, you won the bet race, so that means you get the 2019 Radical SR5. And SGT Cross, you did the most overtakes, so you've earned the 1996 Ozella P, a 20 BMW UA. This was a fantastic race. Everyone did really well. Who's excited for the next one? Sure. A fun fact about the 1952 Kuzma Offie is that it's actually a vintage Indy car that was famous for its powerful Offenhauser engine, which was a dominant force in American open-wheel racing during the 1950s. This car is a great example of early racing engineering and has a lot of history tied to the golden era of motorsports. Welcome back, Nissan Tesnos. Glad to see you back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sure. Hey everyone, if you want to see what cars you have locked in, just type !car in chat. I'll show you your current selection so you can keep track of which car you're driving. Have fun racing! Welcome back, Askais to French Stars. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI races and have a great time. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey everyone! If anyone is feeling extra generous and wants to show some support, you can check out my Patreon. It offers just a few small rewards, but it's a great way to support the stream if you're enjoying what we're doing here. No pressure at all, just wanted to let you know. Hey everyone! If you want to remove a car from the race, Just type !remove, followed by the number of the car you'd like to see gone. For example, you can type !remove 3 to take out car number 3. Feel free to play around with it and make the race more exciting. Alright everyone, the clock is almost out. Make sure to choose your favorite car now before the selection closes. Don't miss your chance to see which AI will race today. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Maserati 250F is known for its smooth handling and classic racing pedigree, which could give it an edge on a twisty circuit, like the Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop Reverse. The Scarab Indy, meanwhile, is a bit newer, and was built with racing performance in mind, especially in open-wheel racing. If I had to make a call, I'd say the Maserati might have a slight advantage in handling and stability around those curves, but the Scarab's racing design could give it a burst of speed in straight sections. It's a close call, but I think the Maserati might just edge out the Scarab in this race. Of course, anything can happen in racing. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Rio de Janeiro Coast Loop Reverse. Leanne Yeshin is starting on pole in a beautiful 1958 Maserati 250. But let's see how she does. Leanne Yeshin has taken the lead right from the start. Nissan Tetnuts is in second place, closely followed by Dale Earnhardt in third. The race is already heating up. Nuts is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Nissan Tednuts is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrump is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Mays is now in 8th place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 9th place. They are close together, racing hard for 8th. EZA 6 is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 25th place, slightly behind the leaders. They are racing steady, but they need to pick up pace to move up the field. Amy is now in 6th place. Maya has moved into 8th place. Centauri Prime is in 12th place. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking someone. TBP 7115 and Amy are battling closely for 5th position. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Ingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. His race times are showing as invalid or not recorded, so it looks like he's not currently on the pace. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. He's currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute, 1 second, and 29 milliseconds. His race looks steady so far. Max Verstappen is now in 8th place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for 8th between Maya and Max Verstappen is heating up. Centauri Prime is closing the gap on Eliesesk, reducing it by 1 second. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Niga and Max are battling closely for that 7th position. Nissan Tednuts is leading the race with the 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy Dodai. They have the fastest lap so far at 58.97 seconds. Their race looks strong with a good pace and a comfortable lead. Michael Schumacher is now in 13th place. Nils has moved up to 16th. Askais de French Stars is in 21st. Amy is closing in on the leader. Maya and Nivy are still side by side for 8th place. Joey and Scuderia Veloce continue their close fight for 14th. Rizaldi Adha and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 17th. The reverse layout of the Rio de Janeiro coast loop seems to favor cars with good handling and acceleration, as we see close battles and overtakes happening early on. The tight corners are likely causing some drivers to struggle, especially those with less grip. Amy is currently in 7th place. Eliasis and Naibi are battling closely for 10th place. The deadline of CA has moved up to 21st place. TB Pair 71's 15 has moved up to 6th place. Centauri Prime is now in 12th place. LESS and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Amy is closing the gap on the car ahead. Amy is trying to make a move on the inside. Lian Yashin is now in 2nd place. TBP 71's 15 has moved up to 6th place. Centauri Prime is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 5th place. Max Verstappen and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 9th. Joey has moved up to 13. Joey is advancing to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 19th place. The deadline Feg and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 19th place. Risaldia Adha is trying to defend her position against Aminsan. Aminsan is applying pressure and looks ready to make a move. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are still close together in the middle of the pack. Dale Earnhardt is now just a second behind Len Yoshin. Joey has moved up one spot to take the 11th position. Joey and Max Verstappen are battling closely for the 10th place. Joey is climbing to 9th place. Eliask is moving up to 10th. Naibe is advancing to 13th. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is also making the move, now in 12th place after passing 4 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce has gained a lot of ground and is now in 7th place. Centauri Prime is also advancing, now in 8th place. Amy is now in 7th place and gaining on Maya in 6th. TBP 71's 15 is now in 6th place, closing the gap to the cars ahead. Maya is still chasing Dale Earnhardt, but the gap is narrowing slowly. Pippi Langstrup is advancing to 4th place. TBP 71's is moving up to 5th place. I am climbing to 6th place. Joey has moved up one spot to 8th place. Fake is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Centauri Prime is now in 16th place. Nuts is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deadlinevsk is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the distance to Nuts, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Joey is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains this pace. Nybe is gaining on Deadlinevsk, now just a few seconds behind. Izashix is closing the gap to Scuderia Veloce, getting closer with every lap. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Aliases. Nybe is gaining on the Deadlinevsk quickly. Seg Cross has moved up 2 places and is now in 22nd position. Deplorable Apple is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 22nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 2 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Amy is maintaining her position in 7th place. Maya is now just a second behind Joey, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap to just under 3 seconds. Tashiti Cross is catching up to Deplorable Apple, now only 5 seconds apart. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Eliasesk, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Centauri Prime is also closing in on Nybe, with the gap now down to 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime is in 16th place, just behind Joey, who is in 8th. With some overtakes they could close the gap. Well, Joey's fastest lap is quicker, so there's potential for a move soon. Joey is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions soon. Joey is in 8th place driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. Their fastest lap is 58.269 seconds, which is the quickest among all cars so far. The race seems competitive with Joey maintaining a strong pace. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 6 cars. T Cross is closing in on Deplorable Apple, the gap shrinking by 5.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Nissan Tesnats, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Heikki Langstrump is moving up one spot to take third place. I'm advancing 2 spots to fourth place. Eliasek is making a strong move, now in fourth place. Michael Schumacher has gained 3 positions and is now in 8th. Amin San, also moving up, now in 9th place. Michael Schumacher is charging through the field and has moved up 5 cars to take third place. Amin San has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Heikki Langstrump is making a strong move, now in first place. Sergei Cross is climbing up to 18th. Ezra 6 is also advancing, now in 19th. Scuderia Veloce is currently in the 20th position. Their car is a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They started in 13th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 0.242 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they haven't moved up much. Eliasek is gaining on Nissan Tesnats. The gap is shrinking by 3.2 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 140 seconds. Centauri Prime is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Eliasek is gaining on Nissan Tesnats, the gap shrinking quickly. Centauri Prime is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce, getting closer by the second. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 59.208 seconds. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top and maintaining a solid pace. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Eliasek, now just over a second behind. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap to just a second. Michael Schumacher is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by about a second and a half. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lian Yashin, now just 1 second behind. Deadline Fek is closing in on TBP 71's 15. Cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. ZK Tross is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap of 58.816 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap rapidly. Eliasek has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to third place. Michael Schumacher is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 6 cars. Max Verstappen is closing the gap on Naibe, cutting it down by 8.5 seconds. Eliasisk is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to second place. Amundsen is narrowing the gap to Joey by 3.9 seconds. Nissan Tednoot is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, and the gap is now smaller by 140 seconds. Gedad Leinfeg is also closing in on Eliasisk, reducing the distance by 3.6 seconds. Amy is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under a second. Amy and Maya are battling closely for the 11th position. Naibi is rapidly approaching Amy, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Joey has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Amundsen has also moved up 2 spots to be in third place. Amundsen and Joey are battling closely for second place. Eliasisk is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.853 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Rosaldia Adha is driving 1960 Scarab Indy Tour. They are currently in 8th place, close behind the leader, and have a fastest lap of 59.219 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. TBP 7115 has moved up to 8th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Maya is now in 10th place. Max Verstappen is closing in on Rosaldia Adha, cutting the gap by 5.9 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th place. Nissan Technotes has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Max Verstappen is also up 1 spot, now in 13th. Ingo Kringleberry is closing in on Rosaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is now in 3rd place. Nissan Technotes and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 3rd. Eliasisk has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Nissan Technotes is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 1 second. Pippi Langstrump is right behind them in a tight fight for 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1 second. Amundsen is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Deadline Fek is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B and is currently in 6th place. Their lap time of 58.8 seconds is the fastest among all drivers, indicating strong pace. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching up to TBP 71's 15, closing the distance steadily. Naibe is narrowing the gap with Amundsen, making a strong push. Eliasesk is climbing up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the gap to Max Verstappen by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up to 15th place. Eliasesk is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langström is in 3rd. Nissan Tednods has moved up to 4th. Amy has moved up to 6th place. TBPS 71's 15 and Amy are battling closely for 6th. Naibe is closing the gap on Amundsen, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Naibe has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Amundsen and Naibe are battling closely for 9th. Deadline Fk is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. The Deadline FK is in 12th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Deplorably Apple is gaining on SR6 rapidly, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Godaria Veloz is narrowing the distance to Hinkle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Pippi Langström is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is closing in on the Santaisnats, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Zaishen Tros is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.816 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Nissan Technuts is closing in on Eliasesk rapidly, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Naiba has also gained one position, now in 9th place. Nissan Technuts is closing in on Eliasesk, cutting the gap by 1 second. Max Verstappen is moving up one spot to take 12th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up one spot to 13th place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 14.5 seconds. Eliasesk is narrowing the distance to Dale Earnhardt by 1.1 seconds. Joey has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. He's currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 58.873 seconds. His race seems steady, but he's not in the top few positions right now. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race with his 1960 Scarab Indy. He's currently fastest lap at 59.88 seconds and has maintained a strong position from the start. His car looks competitive and smooth. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrom. The gap is now less than 2 seconds. Guderia Veloce is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, just under 3 seconds behind. Joey is catching up to Rizaldi Adha. The gap is now just over 1 second. Maya is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap of 59.026 seconds. Her race looks steady so far with consistent lap times. Gidinevsek is in 11th place with the fastest lap, so he's closing in and could be a threat for a top position soon. TBP 7115 and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Deadline Fek is gaining on Naibi, cutting the gap by over a second. Theodoria Veloce is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Nissan Technuts is gaining on Eliasesk, closing the gap to just over 1.5 seconds. CHAT Cross is making a move on Liam Yashin, cutting the distance by more than 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on CHAT Cross. The gap is shrinking fast. Nuts is also closing in on Acer 6, making the race more exciting. The Edlinevski is in 9th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps up the pace. Aminsan is gaining on Maya and closing the gap quickly. Deplorable is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce and making good progress. The deadline Feg is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on SAT Cross, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. S6 is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, now just under 6 seconds behind. Maya is catching up to TBP 71's 15. Closing the gap to less than 3 seconds. Deplorably Apple is narrowing the distance to Scuderia Veloce, now only a little over a second behind. Maya is now just behind TBP 71's 15, closing the gap rapidly. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, getting closer with every lap. S6 is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, making a strong push. S6 is moving up 1 spot to take 21st place. Rizaldia Adha and S6 are battling closely for 20th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a car length behind Hingle McCringleberry and gaining speed. Nats is closing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, inching closer with every lap. Nasanted Notes is gaining on Eliasevsk, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to SGT Cross, now within a second and a half. Deplorable Apple is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance to around a second. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Eliasevsk are battling closely for 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on SHET Cross, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Eliasevsk, now just 1 second behind. Degetras is closing in on Leah Yashin, reducing the gap to less than 1.5 seconds. Eliasevsk is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dedelaine Fek is closing in on Maya, and has reduced the distance by 1.6 seconds. Deplorably Apple is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 18th place, with the fastest lap of 59.218 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. CK Cross is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Michael Schumacher is also catching deplorably Apple. Both races are tightening their battles. Ilya Ezesk is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Maya is catching up to TBP 71's 15, now only 2 seconds behind. Ezeshik is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance to 3 seconds. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is driving a 1958 Maserati 250F. They are currently in 18th place, with a fastest lap of 59.218 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amundsen is gaining on TBP 71's 15, closing the gap by 240 seconds. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Ezeshik is driving a 1957 Curtiss Craft 500B. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 59.029 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the drivers. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1952 Kuzma Afi. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap of 59.87 seconds. Their race looks steady with a good pace. Nuts is gaining on Rizaldi Elda, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Elias and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry is narrowing the distance to Seshi T. Cross, cutting it down by 1 second. Pippi Langstrup has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Nissan Technotes is closing in on Elias, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on me, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on SHET Cross. Scuderia Veloce is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry. Ezeshik is catching up to deplorable Apple. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1960 Scarab Indy. They are currently in the 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 59.93 seconds. The race seems competitive for them, with steady pace but some room to improve position. Nissan Tegnos is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. They started in second place and are currently in fifth. Their fastest lap is 58.791 seconds, which is quite competitive. The race looks tight with them staying close to the leaders. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And big shout out to the Deadline FC for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1957 Curtis Craft 500B, a fantastic classic Indy car. Joey, you did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you get to claim the 1960 Scarab Indy. Amundsen, you were the most aggressive with overtakes today, so that 1960 Scarab Indy is all yours. Great racing, everyone. I hope you're all having fun watching these classic cars compete. A fun fact about the 2018 Force India VJM11 is that it was one of the most competitive cars of that season, often surprising fans by consistently scoring points despite being the midfield team. It was powered by a Mercedes engine, which played a big role in its performance. This car also had a striking pink livery, making it stand out on the track and helping to raise awareness and funds for a charity dedicated to fighting cancer. Both cars are from the same year, but the Red Bull RB14 is generally considered to be a stronger car in terms of aerodynamics and overall performance. The Williams FW41 is a solid car, but it didn't perform as well in 2018 compared to the Red Bull. Given the car choice and the reputation of the Red Bull RB14, I would probably put my money on Scuderia Veloce to take the win. But of course, AI racing can be unpredictable, so it's still anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Gilles Villeneuve, and Necrophantasm is starting on pole, in the 2018 Sauber C37. Let's see how they hold up. Necrophantasm is leading the race, followed closely by APR Dope in second place. Nothing is in third position as the race kicks off. Edsos 21 is advancing one position to take fourth place. Maya and Edsoster 21 are closely contesting for fourth. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for sixth. Edels 21 and Naveling are battling closely for third place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for sixth position. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up one spot to ninth. Pippi Langstrumpf and Porcupine are in a tight contest for eighth place. Naveling is now in second place. Maya has also moved up 2 spots and is right behind Naveling. They are close together, racing for second place. Edsos 21 is advancing to fourth place. Dale Earnhardt and APR Dope are fighting closely for fifth place. Porcupine and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight contest for seventh place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Nuts and Henfatig are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Siren Ever is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 1:21.241. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Catgirl Tam moves up one spot to take 17th place. Shoebox TV and Len Yushin are battling closely for 19th place. CGT Cross and Scalderia Veloz are fighting hard for 21st place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. JK Cross is advancing one spot to take 21st. Shoebox TV is in 21st place, driving a Williams FW41. Their lap time is 1:21.665, which is competitive, but behind the leaders. Scalderia Veloce is currently in 22nd place, quite behind Shoebox TV in 20th. Shoebox TV has a slight edge, but with only one lap to go, it's a tight battle. Henfatig is in the Toro Rosso STR 13, currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap is 1:21.278, which is competitive but not quite as quick as the leaders. The race looks tight for them. Exhaust 21 is advancing one position to take third place. Maya and Exhaust 21 are closely battling for third. JHAT Cross is climbing 2 spots to reach 19. Congratulations to Necrophantasm on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Sure. Did you know that the Sonoma Raceway, which hosts IndyCar races, is actually built on a former winery? It was originally part of a vineyard, and the area was transformed into this exciting racing circuit. It's pretty cool how a place that once grew grapes now hosts high-speed racing action. Both cars are incredibly iconic and have their own strengths. The 1938 Auto Union Type D is known for its impressive acceleration and agility, especially on tight curves. On the other hand, the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 has a more powerful engine and great speed on straightaways. Considering Sonoma Indy, which has a mix of sharp turns and long straights, I think the Mercedes-Benz W125 might have a slight edge because of its raw power and ability to maintain high speeds on the straights. But don't count out the Auto Union Type D, as its nimbleness could make it very competitive around the corners. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Sonoma Indy. Our driver from Gaming Fight Cancer is starting on pole, driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Gaming Fight Cancer in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Morningstar Soul in third. Maya is climbing fast, now in 18th place. X Ragnaroks is also moving up, now in 21st. Sputnik NZ is dropping back, now in 23rd. Sputnik NZ is falling back to 29th place. Superior Alliance 2014 and Reswatch India are battling closely for 12th place. Skeksis Bio Prey is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Riswachingyo is now in 10th place. Amy is gaining on Skeksis Beaupré. The gap is down to just under 1 second. Nuts has moved up to 21st place. Sputnik NZ has surged to first place after overtaking 28 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has dropped back to 21st position. Gaming Fight Cancer and Sputnik NZ are closely contesting for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to the 29th place. Gaming Fight Cancer and Sputnik NZ are still locked in a close fight for the lead. Riswachingyo has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Skeksis Beaupré is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gaming Fight Cancer is in first place now. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 2nd place. Lian Yasin is gaining on Pumpkin of Glory, and has closed the gap by 140 seconds. Sputnik NZ and The Deadline of Say are fighting closely for 27th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 9th place. Silhouette and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 9. Ectoplasm and Skeksis Beaupré are fighting hard for 14th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 8th place. Riswachingyo and Scuderia Veloce are closely battling for 8. Ectoplasm has advanced to 14th place. Ectoplasm and Amy are fighting for 13. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 1st place. Gaming Fight Cancer is right behind in 2nd. Red Panda Man 84 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Gaming Fight Cancer has dropped to 21st place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to 7th place. Zombush 86 has moved up to 21st place. Teke Cross has advanced to 22nd place. Pumpkin Ockery is now in 23rd place. Ectoplasm and Amy are battling closely for the 12th position. Maya has gained 1 spot and is now in 25th. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Sputnik Ends, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Congratulations to Gamanto Fight Cancer on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And congratulations to you for setting the fastest lap as well. You definitely earned that 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes. That's some serious skill. You can claim the 1938 Maserati 8 CTF. Great job to everyone who participated today. This was such an exciting race to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the 2013 Nissan Altima is that it was praised for its fuel efficiency and comfortable ride, making it a popular choice for families and commuters alike. It also featured a continuously variable transmission, which helped improve fuel economy and provide smooth acceleration. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baskerville. Skadberg is starting on pole in a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. Let's see how he blazes through the pack. Bearded Lionfade has moved up to 5th place. Rummy for 13 and Bearded Lionfade are battling closely for 5th. They're Hey. Sabkirchen has gained 1 position to take 13th. SAK Cross and Dale Earnhardt are fighting for 12th. Hermit Media is climbing to 7th place. Nuts is advancing to 8th place. Maya and Indus Platinum are battling closely for 9th place. Maya and Indus Platinum are battling closely for 9th place. Rosa Goldamin has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Sachet T. Cross and Rosa Gold Gaming are fighting hard for 12th place. Scuderia Veloci is in 16th place. Their car is a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. The race seems to be challenging for them, as they are further back in the pack. Scuderia Veloci is currently in the 14th position. Their car is a 2013 Holden Commodore VF. The race for them seems challenging with no recorded lap time yet. JK Cross is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 5.274 seconds. The race seems challenging for them with a slower lap time compared to others. Nuts has moved up to 7th place. Maya is getting closer to Hermit Media now, just 3.5 seconds behind. SGT Cross has advanced to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 12th place. Scuderia Veloce is now 13th place. Rosie Goldgaming is advancing to 15th place. Deadline Feg and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Rosa Goldgaming is climbing up to 14th place. Indust Platinum is advancing to 15th place. Dedinese is in 6th place, but has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps up the pace. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 2007 Holden Commodore VE. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 4 seconds. Their race seems steady, but there's room for improvement. Permit Media is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Hippie Langstrumpf is climbing up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and SGT Cross are battling closely for 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Skadberg on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. A fun fact about the 2000s slow cars racing class is that even though they might not have been the fastest on the track, they often had the most creative strategies and tightest racing battles. It was all about skill and precision, rather than raw power, which made the races incredibly exciting to watch. Sometimes, the slower cars could even surprise everyone by pulling off unexpected wins. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends, so you can see how they race. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, everyone, the race kicks off at Marina Bay Street Circuit, and Nuts is starting on pole in a 1998 Mitsubishi 3000 GTV R4. Let's see how this classic handles the track. The race is underway with Dale Earnhardt leading the pack. Nuts is in second place and Scuderia Veloci is holding third. K-Empress is now in fourth place. Down Talkwest and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth. I am moving up to seventh place. Amy has advanced to sixth place. ZJT Cross has moved up to 10th place. K-Deadline, Thek, and SET Cross are closely battling for 10th place. Amy has moved up one position to 5th place. Lian Yashin has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up one position to 11th place. Amy is holding steady in 4th place. The Empress is right behind, pushing hard. Lian Yashin is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap to under 2 seconds. They are now battling closely for 6th place. Amy has just overtaken another car to move into 4th place. Lin Yashin has also gained a position and is now in 6th place. Sedji Tross and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail, battling hard for 7th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Lian Yashin has moved into 4th place. Sedji Cross has climbed to 6th place. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. The Empress has also gained one position and is now in 6th. The Empress and Scuderia Veloci are battling closely for 5th place. CJK Cross has moved up one spot to take 6th place. CJK Cross and Scuderia Veloci are battling closely for 5th. Raul Devzarolf is closing the gap on Dynasty by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 3 Turbo S. She's currently in 3rd place and has been consistent with her lap times. CJK Cross is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 7th. Hippie Langstrom is now in 9th. Scuderia Veloci is now just under 2 seconds behind Nuts. Scuderia Veloci is closing the gap quickly. Hippie Langstrom and the Empress are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Hippie Langstrom has just overtaken one car to move into 8th place. The Deadline Theg and Down to Quest are battling closely for 12th place, with just a car between them. Amy is holding steady in 3rd place. Maya is now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump, and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is driving a 1998 Porsche 91193 Turbo S. She is currently in 6th place, just behind the top 5. Her race looks steady with no overtakes or issues so far. Down Top Quest is driving a 2003 Honda S2000. They are currently in 14th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race. That was an amazing performance and well deserved. Also, shout out to Dale Earnhardt for getting the fastest lap, so he can claim the 1998 Porsche 91193 Turbo S. Great job, Maya. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, so you too can claim that sleek Porsche. And Leon Yoishin for doing the most overtakes. That's some serious skill. You also get to claim the 1998 Porsche. What a fantastic race all around. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make your selections now so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI car will dominate the track. Alright everyone, The race just kicked off at Botniaring, and leading the pack is the Scuderia Veloce in a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They've got a strong start, so let's see if they can hold on to that pole position. The race is just getting underway with Scuderia Veloce leading, followed by Nuts in second place and Pippi Langstrup in third. Amy is holding steady in sixth place. Nuts is now in first place. SJT Cross has moved up to fourth. Maya is closing in on the top 5. The BTCC cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Botniaring track's tight corners and technical sections favor skilled drivers over raw power. Amy's Opel Vectra is currently in 8th place. The race seems tight with close competition, and she's maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce is leading the race in a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. They're holding the top spot and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is currently in 14th place driving a 1993 Toyota Carina EGTI. The race seems competitive with no major gaps so far. Dynatech is driving a 1998 Ford Mondeo. They are currently in 6th place and maintaining a steady pace. Nuts is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Nuts is leading the race in a 1996 Peugeot 406. Their fastest lap is 1:49.374. Slightly faster than the second place Volvo. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position well. Siashite Cross is driving a Vauxhall Cavalier from 1995. They are currently in 5th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 51 seconds and 64 milliseconds. The race seems steady for them so far. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you back in the channel. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Nuts on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Blackwood GP has a lot of tight turns and technical sections, so a car that can maneuver smoothly and maintain good grip through the corners would do really well. Speed on the straights is important too, but being able to stay consistent and control the car in those tricky sections would make a big difference. Overall, balance and agility are key for a successful race here. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is about to run out. Make sure to get your choices in quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Can't wait to see which cars take the lead. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Haas F17 is known for its balance and agility, which can be great on a technical track like Blackwood GP. The Ferrari SH70 Edge is also a strong contender, especially with its speed and handling capabilities. Hinkel McCringleberry's car might have an edge in maneuverability, but Scuderia Veloci's Ferrari could have an advantage in outright speed. I think it will come down to how well each driver manages the corners, and the overall race strategy. Based on the cars alone, I might lean slightly towards Scuderia Veloce, because of the Ferrari's reputation for quick lap times. But of course, race dynamics can always surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Blackwood GP. Len Yashin is starting on pole position, driving a 2017 McLaren MCL 32-2. Let's see how she does. Leanne Yashin has taken the lead right from the start. Hippie Langstrom is in second place, closely followed by Colmetwi in third. The race is already heating up. Pippi Langstrumpf has taken the lead, moving into first place. Capybara has advanced to 5th place, climbing 2 spots. Global's Aesel has moved up to 9th place, gaining 1 spot. Kingle McCringleberry and Global's Excel are battling closely for 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is advancing 1 spot to take 11. Deadline Feck is also moving up 1 position to 14. Kicking Cactus is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Capybara and Kicking Cactus are close together, fighting for 5th. Ingle McCringleberry and Global Sexel are battling for 9th place. Lian Yeshin is holding a slight lead over Pippi Langstrumpf for 1st place. Maya and Cometwe are closely fighting for 3rd position. Nuts and Capybara are battling hard for 6th place. Global Sixel is climbing up to 7th place. Nuts and Global Zill are battling closely for 8th place. Zachariah TV and SZT Cross are fighting for 12th place. Kicking Cactus and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Nuts has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Lisa Shibi is also climbing up 1 spot to reach 18. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for that position. Zachariah TV and SHET Cross are fighting hard for 12th place. Wayne Bretsky and Dale Earnhardt are racing closely for the 15th position. Dale Earnhardt just moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th. Global Soul and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. The Deadline Fex and Zachariah TV are fighting hard for 13th. Wayne Bretsky is climbing up to 15th. Global Sexel and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are fighting for 10th. Exception is gaining ground and has moved up to 15th. Capybara and Kicking Cactus are battling closely for 5th place. Global Sis is making a move, climbing up to 8th place. Sage Cross and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 11th position. Zachariah TV and SGT Cross are still locked in a close fight for 12th place. Lisa Shibi and Dale Earnhardt continue their tight battle for 17th place. Pat Swords is making a move and has gained 1 position to sit in 19th place. Global Oscar is in 8th place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he keeps this pace. OGT Cross and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle Crimbleberry and STT Cross are fighting for 11th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining positions and has moved up to 16th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrom. That was an amazing win. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And as for drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the bet race. They can now claim the 2017 Ferrari SH70H from F1 2017. Well done to all. Everyone, the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those selections in now so you don't miss out. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own charm. The 1968 Pontiac Firebird is known for its sleek design and strong performance, while the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss has a reputation for power and agility. Since we're racing on the JS Turbo Full Track, which I believe favors speed and handling, I might lean towards the Mustang Boss. It has that extra bit of muscle and agility that could give it an edge in this race. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, so it's still anyone's race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off with the JS Turbo Full Track. Basket and V is starting on pole with a classic 1968 Pontiac Firebird in vintage Trans AM DM. Let's see how it goes. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Basket and V in first place, Pippi Langstrom in second, and H2 Hover in third. Crawdad is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Pippi Langstrom and Basket and TV are neck and neck for the lead. GNM Prime and Crawdad are battling closely for 5th place. Magazer Allstein is advancing to 3rd place. GM Prime is climbing to 5th place. Wafflingotters is moving up to 7th place. Wafflingotters is now in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on him, moving up to 11th. Mudwolf is right behind Dale, also in 11th, making that a tight battle for that position. Scuderia Veloce moves up to 16th place. Oscar Wolf and Scuderia Veloce are close in the fight for that position. Zagshite Cross and Hingo McCringleberry are battling for 18th place. The Deadline Viscay is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Nuts and the Deadline Thek are closely battling for 8th place. Kikasladi X3 has moved up to 21st place. Lane Yashin is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. She is currently in 8th place, just behind the leader. Her race looks steady with no major moves yet. H2 Ove is currently in 4th place, driving a 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. The race looks competitive with H2 Ove staying close to the leaders. H2 Hove is gaining on Mega Zerolstein, now just 1 second behind. The Dynafly has moved up to 8th place. H2 Hova is now in 3rd place. H2 Hova and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 2nd place. Nuts has moved up to 9th place. Mergeza Rolstein has advanced to 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 21st. Kikasladi X3 and Maya are battling closely for 21st position. Jian Prime is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Getsun. They are currently in 5th place and maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1970 Amashi Javelin. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The track seems to favor the vintage Trans Am cars, with many top positions held by similar models. The tight corners might be challenging for some, but overall, the cars are holding steady. Oscar Wolf is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Sagitty Cross is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin. Their race seems to be struggling, as they are currently in 21st place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. The track seems to favor the vintage Trans Am cars with quick lap times, but the tight corners might be causing some overtaking struggles for the slower cars. The deadline fake is now in 7th place. Crawdad and the deadline T are battling closely for 7th. Scuderia Veloz has moved up to 17th place. Lian Yassin is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. She started in 6th place and is currently in 10th place. Her fastest lap is 2 minutes, 30 seconds, and 13 milliseconds. The race seems to be challenging for her, as she's dropped a few positions, but is still within striking distance. Pippi Langstrump is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win this race. Pippi Langstrump is leading and has the fastest lap. He's in a strong position to win if he keeps up the pace. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. They are currently in 2nd place and have the fastest lap time of 2:26.091, just slightly ahead of Boss Kitten TV. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Basket and TV on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Basket and Fever winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to the Deadline Faye for making the most overtakes. You can now claim the vintage 1970 Chevrolet Camaro from the Trans Am series. Well done to both drivers. Sure. A fun fact about the 1997 Vector M12 Ace or is that it was an extremely rare supercar designed to be both a high-performance street car and a track car. It had a sleek, aggressive look and was powered by a naturally aspirated V12 engine, making it quite the beast for its time. Only a few units were ever made, so it's like owning a piece of automotive history. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, at the end of each month, we'll be posting the stats for all the drivers to our Google Drive. If you're curious to see the numbers, make sure to check out our Discord where they will be posted. To be included in the end of the month stats, a driver needs to have completed at least 50 races during that month. If you want to see your personal stats anytime, just type !stats in chat and you'll get your current info. Keep racing and good luck to everyone. Welcome back, Cedric. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that each driver in the simulator has its own unique personality and driving style. No two drivers are the same, so watch how they react differently to the track and each other. It's one of the things that makes these races so exciting to watch. Absolutely. That's one of the coolest things about these AI racers. Each driver has its own unique style and personality, just like real drivers. Some might be super aggressive while others play it safe. It really makes the race unpredictable and exciting to watch. Keep an eye on how they each navigate the track, because no two are exactly alike. Welcome back, Smart E and Elias X98. Glad to see you both back in the stream. We're having some exciting AI car races right now, so settle in and enjoy the action. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out, so you don't miss out on the fun. Hurry up! This is an interesting matchup. The Jaguar XJ220 from 1993 is known for its impressive speed and sleek design. But the McLaren F1 GTR long tail from 1997 has a reputation for exceptional handling and track performance. Given the Circuito Sagalices, which has tight corners and fast straights, I think the McLaren might have the edge because of its agility and aerodynamics. However, the Jaguar XJ220 is no slouch and could surprise us with its raw power. Overall, I'd say the McLaren might take the win, but it's definitely a close call. Hey everyone! Thanks so much for your support. The race just started at Circuito Sagalices, and in the lead is the GT1 class car, a 1995 TVR, Cerbera, driven by TTV Casey Boy. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are TBP 71's 15 in first place, I'm in second place, and Max Verstappen is in third. Michael Schumacher and Joey are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Centauri Prime and Maya are now fighting for 7th position. Pippi Langstrom is now in 11th place. Thekros and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Smart E has moved up to 13th place. Joey is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Michael Schumacher and Joey are battling closely for 5th position. Smart E and Sechiti Cross are fighting hard for 12th place. Michael Schumacher is just ahead of Maya in 6th place. Cedric has moved up to 13. Smart E and Cedric are closely fighting for the 13th position. Joey is now in 4th place, closing the gap with Max Verstappen. Centauri Prime has moved up to 7th place, gaining a position. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Joey and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 4th position. Eliasix988 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Joey is advancing to 4th place. Centauri Prime and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 6th place. Cedric has moved up to 13th place. Centauri Prime is advancing to 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 17th place. Amundsen and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 18th place. Centauri Prime is now in 5th place. Max Verstappen and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 5th. Amundsen and Dale Earnhardt are fighting hard for 18th. Welcome back, Monday Pain. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Glad to have you here again. Joey has moved up to 3rd place. Centauri Prime and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Centauri Prime is now in 4th place, closing the gap with TBP 71s. Amundsen has moved up to 18th place, gaining some ground. The battle for 4th is heating up between Centauri Prime and TBP 71s. 15. Max Verstappen is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is in 10th place. Cedric has moved up to 12th place. Centauri Prime is now in 2nd place. Cedric has moved up to 11. Aetion 1792 is in 12th. Michael Schumacher is now in 7th place. Edith Langthek has moved up to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Elias X98 are battling closely for 15th place. Deadline FK is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. LTD. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing up 1 spot to 15. Elias X98 and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 15th place. TBP 71's 15 is driving a TVR Cerbera from 1995. They are currently in 9th place, but have the slowest, fastest lap of the race, at 1 minute 9 seconds and 97 milliseconds. The race for them seems challenging with a slower pace compared to others. Linfeg is now in 6th place. Aetion 1792 and TBP 71's 15 are battling closely for 11th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 15th. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione.T. They are currently in the 15th place, just behind the top 10. Their lap time is close to the others, but they need to improve to move up. Cedric is advancing one position to take 8th place. Pippi Langstrom and Cedric are closely battling for 8th. LES698 is also climbing one spot to 15th. Cedric has moved up to 7th place. Aetion 1792 has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Aetion 1792 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is falling back to 22nd place. Aetion 1792 is climbing up to 8th place. Max Verstappen and Aetion 1792 are battling closely for 8th position. The GT1 class cars are closely matched in speed and handling, making the race very competitive. The Circuito Segalices with its technical turns and long straights favors cars with high top speeds and good cornering. The top positions are tightly packed, showing the track's influence on maintaining consistent performance. Amy is gaining on the car in front, closing the gap slightly. Maya is still hot on Joey's tail, getting closer with every turn. LESX98 is inching closer to TBB70, the gap shrinking steadily. LESX98 is gaining on TB70's 15, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is catching up to Nuts, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry and Nuts are fighting closely for the 20th position. Centauri Prime is making a strong push with the fastest lap. He's closing in on the leaders and could be a threat for the top positions soon. Centauri Prime is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for higher positions later. Seiji Truss is advancing to 14th place. Liam Yeshin is now in 16th place. Smart E and Liam Yeshin are battling closely for 16th place. Nuts is driving a 1996 Toyota Sod MC 8R. They are currently in 21st place, with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 297 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Liam Yashin has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Ingo McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Michael Schumacher moves up one spot to 10th place. Emin Sun and Smart E are battling closely for 17th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Hinkle McCrinkleberry, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Elias X98 is climbing up to 11th place. Max Verstappen and Elias X98 are battling closely for that position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Hinkle McCrinkleberry, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. TBP 7115 has moved up to 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Hinkle McCrinkleberry. The gap is shrinking by 1.3 seconds. Lian Yashin is now in 14th place. Smarty has moved up to 16th place. Nuts is now in 19th place. TBP 7115 is driving a 1995 TVR Sabira. They started in first position, but are currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 1947. The race seems competitive with some overtakes happening around them. Joey has moved up to 3rd place. Maya is gaining on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Smart E is closing in on SHT Cross, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. The GT1 cars are tightly packed with fast lap times, especially the Mercedes-Benz C-ALK GT R GT1 and the Panos Esperante GTR1. The Circuit Sagalices seems to favor high-speed stability and cornering, which benefits these cars. The track's layout is allowing close competition and frequent overtakes. Lian Yashin is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Smart E is catching up to SGT Cross, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amin Sun has moved up one spot, and is now in 17th place. The Deadline Fek has moved up to 5th place. 18,1792, and Cedric are battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Max Verstappen, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Cedric and Theoded Linefek are battling closely for 5th place. Elias X988 is gaining on Pippi Langström, cutting the gap by 1 second. Elias X98 is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT1 98. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is 1:8:37.9. The race looks competitive for them with steady pace. Amy is currently in 2nd place driving a 1997 Panos Esperante GR1 Andy. She has a fast lap time of 1:7.862 and is closely behind the leader. The race looks competitive with a tight gap at the front. Joey is now in second place. Smart E has moved up to 15th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 20th place. Aetion 1792 and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 7th place. Leon Yashin has advanced to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Aetion 1792 and Theda Linefek are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Smart E is driving a Toyota Sard MC8R. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 9 seconds, and 554 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Cedric is closing in on Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by over a second. Elias 6988 has moved up 1 place to 9th. Pippi Langstrom and Elias 698 are battling closely for 9th position. Joey has just overtaken to take the lead. I am moving up to 2nd place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Pippi Langstrom by 1.1 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up to 3rd place. Aetion 1192 has climbed to 4th place. The Deadline Fek is now in 5th place. Elias 988 is climbing to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 8th place. Michael Schumacher is advancing to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT Evoluzione Detta L. They are currently in the 22nd place, just behind several other cars. Their lap time is around 1:09.57. Elias 988 is driving a 1998 Porsche 911 GT1 98. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 18.379. The race seems steady for them so far. Pippi Langstrom and Elias 988 are battling closely for 7th place. Cedric is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1:30 seconds. Leon Yashin is closing in on TBP 71's 15, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Leanne and TBP 71's 15 are fighting for 12th place. Centauri Prime is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the top spot soon. Michael Schumacher is currently in 12th place with a fastest lap of 1:8.72. 6. Centauri Prime is in 2nd place with a faster lap of 1:6.296. Schumacher has some ground to make up, but could still challenge if he improves his pace. Centauri Prime is in a strong position to hold the lead. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT1 Bonbon. He's currently in the last place but has the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute and 6 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Lian Yoshin, now just a few seconds behind. The deadline Fek is closing the distance to Etienne 1792. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 places to take 10th position. NIHT. TBP 7115 is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for the 11th place. Smarty has moved up 1 spot and is now in 13. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. CSAT Cross has also gained 1 spot, now in 15th place. Max Verstappen and CSAT Cross are closely battling for 15th place. Amy is now just a second behind Centauri Prime. Smart E is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to less than a second. Max Verstappen and SAT Cross are wheel-to-wheel for the 15th place, with no clear lead yet. TBP 7115 and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 10th place. Nuts has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Etienne 1792 and Amy are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Michael Schumacher is climbing up to 12th place now. The GT1 cars are closely matched in speed and handling, making overtakes and positioning key. The Sakito Sagalises with its technical turns and straights favors cars with good acceleration and cornering. The top contenders are staying competitive, but the track's mix of sharp corners and long straights keeps the race dynamic. Maya is gaining on Fedline Fig, now just under 2 seconds behind. Kippi Langstrump is closing the gap to Smarty, now only 1 second apart. Guderia Veloz and Max Verstappen are battling closely for 8th place. Centauri Prime is now just a few seconds behind Joey. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 slot to 11. Smart E is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are in a close fight for the lead. Centauri Prime is now in first place. Amundsen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is racing a 1984 Ferrari 288 G220 Evolution. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 10 seconds. They are currently in the 20th place, so they are making steady progress but still have room to improve. Amy is now just behind Joey. The gap is shrinking fast. Pippi Langstrump and Smarty are battling closely for the 13th position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by over 3 seconds. Joey and Aition 1792 are battling closely for second place. Eliasix 988 is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up 1 spot to take 13th place. Elias 78 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Pippi Langstrump is catching up to Michael Schumacher, now within striking distance. Amundsen is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, making a move to overtake soon. Maya is now just behind Theodor Lindsay. Eliasix 988 is gaining on Maya quickly. Pippi Langstrump is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher. Deadline Fee is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 5th. Elias X98 is in 6th. The Deadline Fek has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Joey and the Deadline Fek are closely battling for 3rd place. TBP 71's 15 has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Aition 1792 is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Joey and the Deadline Fek are fighting hard for 3rd place. Maya is catching up to Joey, cutting the gap by 1 second. Aition 1792 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. The Deadline Fek has moved up to 2nd place. Joey has climbed into 3rd place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Daishe T. Cross is moving up one spot to take the 14th position. Lian Yeshin and Seshi T. Cross are battling closely for the 14th place. Max Verstappen is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 3rd place. Centauri Prime is in 4th place, just behind Maya Startgoist Ori. They are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Eliasix988 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 4 seconds. Amundsen is catching Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Michael Schumacher, closing the gap to just over a second. They are battling hard for the 11th place. Joey is gaining fast on Maya. The gap is shrinking by 7 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Smart E is closing in on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Centauri Prime is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap on the leader. Michael Schumacher is now just a few seconds behind Max Verstappen, gaining speed. Tideria Veloz is closing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry, the gap shrinking steadily. Eliasix988 is gaining on Joey, closing the distance by about 1 second. Michael Schumacher is also catching up to Max Verstappen, with a similar gap reduction. Joey and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Elias X98, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Lian Yexin is narrowing the distance to TBP 71's 15, getting closer with every lap. Dale Earnhardt is making a move on Scuderia Veloce, cutting the gap by over a second. The deadline fee is now just a second behind ATM 1792. Pippi Langstrom is closing the gap to Elias X98 by a little over a second. Michael Schumacher has moved up one position to 14. Centauri Prime is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium if he keeps up the pace. Centauri Prime is in 7th place with a McLaren F1 GTR Longtail. They have the fastest lap of the race so far at 1:6.296. Their race looks strong with consistent pace. SRT Cross is driving a Porsche 911 GT1 from 1996. They are currently in 18th place with a lap time of 1:10.252. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are quite a bit behind the leader and have a slower fastest lap. Lian Yexin is gaining on TB71's 15, closing the gap by 1 second. Shady Cross is closing in on Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220. He's currently in 15th place with a fastest lap of 1:8.726. The race seems competitive with him staying close to the top 10. Max Verstappen is in 8th place, driving a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM. His fastest lap is 1:8.587. He seems to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the race. Lian Yexin is gaining on TBP 71's 15, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. SRT Cross is catching up to Max Verstappen, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Deadline FC is driving a 1997 Honda SX GT 500 and is currently in 5th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1:6.975, which is competitive, but not the fastest on the track. Their race seems steady so far. Elias X98 and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yexin is gaining on TB71's 15, cutting the gap by over a second. SRT Cross has made a move and is now in 17th position. Elias X98 has moved up one spot to 8th place. Lian Yexin is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on TB70 15, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Nuts is catching up to Max Verstappen. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. Lian Yashin is gaining on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap to just over a second. Michael Schumacher is narrowing in on TB71 15, getting closer by a little over a second. Max Verstappen is making a move on Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Centauri Prime is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Michael Schumacher and TBP71 15 are battling closely for 13th place. Centauri Prime is in 5th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a podium finish if he maintains this pace. Maja has moved up to 8th place. Smart E has advanced to 14th place. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to 18th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Kedline FC, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lian Yashin is also moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 1997 Penos Esperante GR1. They started in 11th place and are currently in 9th place, with a fastest lap of 8.919. The race seems competitive for them. Centauri Prime is gaining on Thedine FC, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrumpf is catching up to Maya, narrowing the distance to about the same. Ationis 1792 is gaining on Cedric and closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is also making a move on Amundsen, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Centauri Prime has moved up to 4th place. The Deadline Thex and Centauri Prime are battling closely for that position. Elias X988 is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220. He is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 8.726. Ation 1792 is gaining on Cedric and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf and has cut the distance by 1 second. Max Verstappen is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is now in 5th place. Joey is getting closer to the deadline in 3rd, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Max Verstappen is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Centauri Prime is gaining on 81.17.92, now just a little over a second behind. KP Langstrom is closing the distance to Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Max Verstappen is in 8th place, driving a 1994 Bugatti EB 110L. His fastest lap is 1:8.587. He is currently making steady progress and staying competitive in the middle of the pack. Cedric has moved up to take the lead, now in 1st place. Max Verstappen is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The circuit's tight corners and high-speed sections are favoring the top contenders with strong lap times. The leaders are maintaining consistent pace, while some drivers are struggling with the technical parts. The GT1 class cars are closely matched in speed, with most drivers staying within a second of each other. The Circuito Sagelices seems to favor high downforce and handling, as seen with the tight pack and consistent lap times. The track's technical nature is likely keeping the race competitive and preventing any huge gaps. KP Langstrom is closing in on Maya, and the gap is shrinking fast. They are battling hard for 8th place. TBP 71's 15 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 13th place. KP Langstrom and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Smart E is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. KP Langstrom is driving a 1997 Renault Esperante GT R1. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:8.19. The race looks competitive for them with steady pace. Joey has just moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. The deadline Efsk and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Joey is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. TBP 71's 15 and M and Sen are battling closely for 12th place. Smart A is driving a 1996 Toyota Sud MC 8R. They are currently in 16th place, with a fastest lap of 1:09.031. The race seems competitive for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. TBP 71's 15 is gaining on LASX 98, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 21st place. Centauri Prime is in 5th place with a McLaren F1 GT-R Longtail. Their fastest lap is a 1:06.296, which is quite competitive. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and consistent pace. Maya is driving a 1998 Toyota GT1T S020. They are currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 17.94. The race seems competitive for them, staying close to the top 10 here. Joey is now in 4th place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Maya is driving a 1998 Toyota GT1T S020. She's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 17.94. Her race looks steady so far. Maya has moved up one position to take 8th place. Liam Yeshin has also moved up one spot to take 9th place. Maya is gaining on third line Vec, closing the gap to just a second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evolution .0. Their race seems steady, currently in 21st place, with a lap time of 1 minute, 9 seconds and 69 milliseconds. Joey is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap to just a few seconds. TBP 71's 15 is also catching up to Pippi Langstrup, getting closer with every lap. Pippi Langstrum's car is a 1997 Penos Esperante GT R1. They are currently in 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 8 seconds, and 0.48 milliseconds. The race looks competitive for them with steady lap times. is currently in 8th place. Deadline SK is holding strong in 1st place. Michael Schumacher is now in 13th place. Smarty has moved into 14th place. Maya is closing in on Theodylon Stacy. Congratulations to Etienne 1792 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Etienne 1792 for winning the race. Great job out there. For the drivers who can claim a car, Centauri Prime, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap and also won the bet race. You earn a 1997 McLaren F1 GT, all on top. And Etienne 1792, you did the most overtakes, so you get a 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT1. Well done to everyone for an exciting race. Hey everyone! Not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure you get your votes in before the countdown ends. It's almost time to see which car will take the win. That's an interesting matchup. The Mercedes-Benz C11 from 1990 is known for its impressive aerodynamics and reliability for its time, which could give it a good edge on a track like Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Rectra. On the other hand, the Aston Martin AM1 from 1989 has a sleek design and might have a slight advantage in agility and handling. I think it could come down to how well each car handles the high altitude conditions of the track. My guess is that Mr. Roche's Mercedes might have a slight edge due to its power and stability, but it should be a close race. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez retro track. Akvethi is starting on pole in a classic 1989 Aston Martin FM-R1. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage car performs. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing to second place. Akvethi and Hingo are battling closely for second. Lian Yashin is moving up to sixth place. Lian and Screwchamp are fighting for fifth. Akvethi and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for second place. Scroogechamp has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Deadline Fex and Scroogechamp are also fighting hard for fourth position. Akvethi is trying to defend against Hingo McCringleberry for second place. Imsirob Starks is holding off Pippi Langstrump for 8th. Ozgtserod is battling closely with Nuts for 10th. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, now in fourth place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up, now in seventh place. Nuts is also advancing, now in eighth place. Hingo McCringleberry is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Lian Yashin has moved up to third place and is closely battling with Scroogechamp for that position. The fight for third is heating up. Scroogechamp is climbing to third place now. Lian Yashin and Scroogechamp are battling closely for third. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to sixth place. Oskserod has dropped back to the 19th position. Ixachax has moved up to 11th place. Nesuropstax is now 12th, after gaining one position. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 6th place. Ixachax has gained one position and is now in 10th. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up one spot, now in 20th. Scuderia Veloz is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sir Prothry has dropped 7 positions and is now in 21st place. Lian Yeshine has moved up one spot to 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Akvethi are battling closely for 2nd place. Alan 656 has moved up one spot to 10. Alan 656 and Mr. Roche are fighting hard for 9th position. Alan 656 moves up to 8th place. The battle between Alan 656 and Nuts is heating up for 7th. Amy is closing in on Nuts. Pippi Langstrumpf is trying to defend her position against Amy. The race is heating up at the middle of the pack. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Hingle McCringleberry also managed to get the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1988 Toyota 88 CV from Group C. Nice work. Everyone did a great job today. Who's excited to see what cars they'll claim next? Sure. A fun fact about Can-Am racing cars is that they were known for their incredible power and innovative design, which allowed them to reach speeds of over 200 miles per hour. This made the Can-Am series one of the most exciting and competitive racing classes during the late 1960s and early 1970s. The cars were also famous for their wide, low profiles and the use of advanced materials, which helped improve their performance on the track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you've made your choice before the countdown ends. Get those selections in now. Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for the race. The 1970 Ferrari 712 is known for its speed and handling, especially on twisting circuits like Acapone Raceway. On the other hand, the BRMP 154 Chevrolet also has a strong racing pedigree, with good power and balance. Given the details, I think Leanne Yashin in the Ferrari has a slight edge because of its reputation for agility. But Jassiter's BIM could surprise us if it maintains a steady pace and makes the most of its power. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Acapone Raceway. Pippi Langstrumpf is starting on pole in a classic 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. It's gonna be exciting to see how she does. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Nuts in first place, Pippi Langstrumpf in second, and Dale Earnhardt in third. Nonstop is rapidly climbing through the field, and has just overtaken 19 cars to take the lead. Hippie Langstrup and Nonstop are now battling closely for first place. Hingle McCringleberry and The Deadline Feg are fighting hard for 8th position. Hippie Langstrup and Nonstop are nose to tail at the front. Caffeinated Car and Dale Earnhardt are swapping positions in the midfield. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Hippie Langstrup has moved up to first place. Augswolfier is now in 2nd. Dale Earnhardt has climbed to 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under 1.5 seconds. Amy and La Croissona 1980 are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Leanne Yeshin and Smurf are battling hard for 11th position. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to 9th. Leanne Yeshin has climbed 2 spots and is now in 10th. Smurf and La Croissant 1980 are battling closely for 11th place. Nuts is gaining on SET Cross, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. Leanne is currently in 11th place, and Zasacher is in 13th. Leanne has a slight edge, but it's still early, so anything can happen in the next lap. The Can-Am cars are performing well overall, with many in the top positions, showing the class's strength at Acapone Raceway. The track seems to favor these powerful, high-performance cars, helping them maintain speed and control. Caffeinated Car has moved up to 3rd place. Amy has advanced to 8th place. Leanne Yashin and Theda Linethek are closely battling for 9th place. Leanne Yashin is advancing to 8th place. Sasatura and Smurf are still battling closely for 12th place. Sicha K Cross is climbing to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place. La Croissant 1980 is gaining on the Deadline FC, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Og Swolfie are battling closely for 2nd place. Theodoria Veloz has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Leanne Yashin is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Caffeinated Car and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 4th place. Lian Yeshin and Maya are fighting closely for 6th position. Nuts is gaining on Semichisme, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Caffeinated Car is advancing to 4th place. Lian Yeshin is moving up to 6th place. Lian Yeshin and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 5th place. Caffeinated Car is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and closing the gap to just under a second. Caffeinated Car and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 3rd place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 position to 5th place. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrumpf. That was an amazing win. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrumpf for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Pippi for achieving the fastest lap too. You totally earned that 1973 Porsche 9/1730 Spire. And congratulations to Lian Yushin for winning the bet race. You get to claim the stunning 1970 Ferrari 712. Great racing today, everyone. A fun fact about the 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo is that it was one of the earliest turbo-charged cars from Volvo, offering a great balance of performance and safety. Its turbocharged engine gave it a bit of a sporty edge, which was quite impressive for a family car of that era. Plus, the Volvo 242 is famously known for its boxy yet timeless design and its reputation for durability and safety. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Honda Integra Type R from 1995, is known for its nimbleness and sharp handling. On the other hand, the Porsche 944 Turbos from 1988 has a bit more power and a classic sports car feel, given the track is Imola Retro, which has tight corners and fast straights. I think the Honda might have a slight edge in agility and cornering, but the Porsche's turbocharged engine could give it an advantage on the straightaways. It'll be close, but I'm leaning towards Senor Flip Flipone 20 in the Honda for a possible win, especially if they can make the most of the sharp turns. But don't count out the Porsche either, it's a tough contender. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Imola Retro track. Talabidzera is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 Q4. Let's see how he does. Talabidzera has taken the lead right at the start. Maya is in second place closely behind. Dale Earnhardt is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Amy is currently in sixth place. Lian Yashin has just overtaken Dale Earnhardt to take third place. Maya and Talabidzera remain locked in a close fight for the lead. Amy is holding steady in sixth place. Lian Yashin has just overtaken a car to move into third place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on fourth place. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Scuderia Veloce is now just over a second behind Dale Earnhardt in the fight for fourth place. Scuderia Veloce is closing the gap rapidly. The Deadline Fake has moved up one position to 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Lian Yashin, now just half a second behind. Uncanny Buddy has moved up to 14th place. Lord Secretsby and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for the 15th spot. The track's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor drivers with good handling skills, which could help those in the top positions maintain their lead or make strategic overtakes. Lian Yashin has just overtaken Talabidzera to take second place. They are now battling closely for that position. Senor Flip Flipone 102,020 is trying to defend his position, while Theded Line SC is closing in. They're side by side now, battling for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 3rd place. Signor Flip Flopone, 102,020, has advanced to 7th place. Deadline Vec and Signor Flip Flopone, 120,20, are battling closely for 7th place. The Deadline FA is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. KP Langstrump is in 16th place, also climbing 1 spot. Druafals is gaining on SGT Cross, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is driving a 1997 Mitsubishi GTO twin-turbo .Gil. She's currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong pace. Rizaldi Adha is driving a 1978 Dome Zero Doctor. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is not recorded yet. The race seems quite competitive with many cars still close together. Maya is leading the race in a 1988 BMW M534. She has a comfortable lead over the 2nd place, and is setting the pace with the fastest lap so far. Kili Langström is driving a 1985 Mazda RX-7 Turbo .NTC. They are currently in the 17th place, just ahead of SGT Cross and Druafals. Their lap time is around 2:33.7, which is competitive, but they need to improve to move higher. Lian Yashin is now just a few car lengths behind Maya and looks like she's gaining speed. T Deadline Fek is right on the tail of Talabidzerer, closing the distance steadily. Amy is catching up to Signor Flip Flopone, 102,020, the gap shrinking quickly. Deadline Fke is gaining on Talabidzerer, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Signor Flip Flopone 102,020 has moved up 1 place and is now in 8th position. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And Maya, since you got the fastest lap, you get to claim the 1988 BMW M5 E34. Nice choice. And Scuderia Veloce. Congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You can now claim the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S. Great job to both of you. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance right now, but we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and don't go anywhere. We'll be right back to watch those cars race.